There, Sean, Daniel, Katz, Manny, Red Wrist, and Chick Shovel. We're ready to go inside. Okay, everybody's very. We were walking around. Yeah, let's go inside. Okay, that's the fire door. Keep the fire door, guys, shut. Okay, we're in. And that's it. Hello. Oh. We meet again. Hello. Hello. Andrew. Hello. Hello. Nice to meet you. Friends, Andrew. You wanna say hi? Let me introduce you. Hello. Hello. Yeah.
Hey Andrew.
Hey Andrew. Hope you're doing well.
Hey Manny.
Manny. Red Shovel.
Daniel, how are you?
Daniel Katz, the famous comedian. At an early start. Yeah, we've been traveling from Watches and Wonders to Paris and now finishing up with London. Yeah, and we thought there's no better place to stop by than here, Time and Tide Boutique. Yeah. This is a wrist chick. She's a YouTuber or Instagrammer. She's trying to break into social media.
Wrist chick.
Wrist chick on Instagram. Yeah. That's right. She started out kind of with a simple shout out on my show, but now she's bigger Instagrammer than I am. This is her personal assistant, Red Shovel. That's a full
send root beer.
That's right. Full.
My personal assistant doesn't have
Yeah. And Andrew, you're wearing a Toledano Chan.
Toledano Chan.
Whoa, the Toledano.
It's beautiful, huh?
Yeah,
Whoa.
He bumped into the owner, the young owner.
Oh, Phil, yeah. Phil's an incredible
Nice guy.
human being. I love him. That's Tahitian mother of pearl. Yeah.
Wow.
So
Yeah.
we sold these exclusively in London, and we're their exclusive retailer now. So
Oh, that's incredible.
so we have we don't have any stock of anything.
Yeah.
They're going to be doing more production models.
Wow. You guys have really taken off, and I think what you're doing here is unique. Nobody else is kind of giving a chance to independence. Yeah. Let's give us a tour. If there's a Wi-Fi, we'll put it on the Wi-Fi.
My studio manager, Arma. Very experienced guy, managed boutiques and retail.
Yeah, started from the pre-owned industry and then just started from, am I allowed to say?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Watchfinder, from there moved to...
Well, that's right. I've seen you on YouTube a lot.
I haven't done it.
No, years ago. It was years ago, no?
Maybe a little bit too shy.
Daniel's confusing you with someone else. You got that famous chic look. Yeah.
Look like Andrew.
Yeah.
He gets mistaken all the time.
Different shade of colour.
Maybe it was his hands you saw.
Yeah.
You know, on Watchfinder, it was always the...
I'll take it. But yeah, and then, spent time with Bremont, which I loved, had a lot of love for them. And then met Andrew, met him at a Bremont fair, at a Red Bar fair, a show.
Time.
Yeah. And I think I was the only. Well, I got fanboy, and I came up to him. Oh, can I get a selfie? And that's how I got the job.
So in the job interview here,
Yeah.
I was like, I know you.
Yeah.
And he's like, and he pulled up his phone where he got a selfie with me in an embarrassing photo, and I said, "You're in."
Wow. Dedication. It's dedication.
He feels it.
Yeah. You guys have something special. But by the way, one of my supporters sent 100 pounds from Maldives. Says love the donut watch case.
Oh, we should send him one. Did he just send you 100 pounds?
100 pounds, yeah.
Oh, dude, that's
And you
so
already
nice.
gave me one, but
I did, yeah.
if you give one to a
wrist
wrist chick,
chick. Yeah,
I
maybe
think
she
she would
could
really
put it on
appreciate it.
So I'll talk you through the brands. This is the only place
Yes.
in the world. This is the only Christopher Ward cabinet in the world. This is the only, literally the only Christopher Ward retail cabinet in the world. And in it we have all these unbuyable watches that are buyable right
Wow.
now. You can take a Belcanto right now today.
Incredible.
Yep.
Only here,
Only
only
here.
if you come to
Only in the
London
world.
to Time and Tide Boutique.
I'll give
You
you guys
can
an
get-
exclusive as well.
Yeah?
Though. We
Yeah?
Christopher Ward will be available in Australia.
Whoa.
Haven't announced that yet.
There you go. This is breaking news right here on the timwrite YouTube channel. Oh yeah. Here we go. I'm just wearing a Daytona.
Let's have a little play with it.
Let's see it under some magnification. I should have brought the Grossman.
Have you seen this
Would
one
have
before?
been a
Did you see
perfect.
this at Watches and Wonders?
Well, actually, I was here for just a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
We didn't have a proper tour, but we played around with some stuff. Yeah, I think.
Ready? Let's see how filthy this is.
Oh, here we go. Oh, this has been to some places. Yeah, you can see it. Look at all that grime. That's bacteria right there. It's like a petri dish. Sorry, bro.
Leave that in.
Just leave it for there. That's a good look. Yeah, that's incredible.
An amazing, very well respected English brand. I feel like they're so British in their designs. They're so colourful and so well made, really well built. Fear's unbelievable brand. It's only just starting to get its respect. The gimlet with Studio Underdog was a great one.
Oh,
Studio Underdog. All models in the case. We got watermelons.
whoa!
We got more than you would believe. All your friends are going through.
They're trying them on right now. My buddy over there, the Red Shovel, the Rich Chick's assistant, he got the salmon.
Oh, nice.
When I was here, I got the pizza watch.
Nice.
And we might get another pizza watch for a friend of
I think we got
mine.
both flavors.
Yeah?
This is Atelier Wen.
I love Atelier Wen. They actually gave me that salmon watch to test out.
Yeah,
So
it's impressive in the hand.
I've been beating it around, having a lot of fun with it. It's a underestimated watch. 904L steel.
Correct.
100
Feels good
meters
on the
water
wrist.
resistance. The Guichet is
Guichet
top
dial.
notch.
Yep.
This is a top level
Wearing those
watch.
forever.
So they
Yeah.
want to be the Rolex of China, straight
Yeah.
up, and then they'll get there.
You're good.
Isotope. We are surprisingly. We are moving a lot of isotope. We've got the Mercury Shadow,
Yeah.
which is the one with the mirror dial.
Yes.
That's really
Oh.
cool. We don't have it on display. I'll see if we got any
Maybe
left.
we can
but-
take it out.
And then I really like this mil-spec looking watch.
That's beautiful. The mills with the red line.
Yeah, man.
Sexy.
And it's got a really nice nubuck strap.
Wow.
Bowcroft, these are 500 pounds for these amazing steel integrated, beautiful blue gradient dials.
They're very artistic.
They're very
Right?
artistic.
They're
The
really
colours are
starting to
super
go
rich.
like postmodern with their dial on this.
That's it.
Right?
Hey guys, timwrite smells good, just in
Yeah.
case you're wondering. You've seen him on YouTube. This is the British Watchmakers Day special edition. Never have the Tiger Eye in stock. That's really rare.
Wow.
Echo Neutra, there's two that I just can't get enough of.
Yes.
They're kind of Bell and Rossi looking, some of them, but these two, the Rivanera, these
Oh, wow.
grade 5 titanium.
Yes.
It's a hand wound ETA SW200, I think. Like it's a really cool open case back movement on this one. Hard
Wow.
choice though, gray or black on the dial.
You gotta get both.
You get both.
Both.
And
One
they're-
for day, one for night.
They're like 1,500 pounds, and yet they've
Wow.
got. If you can see, there's a mirror edge to the case, so they've got really fine finishing on these watches. They're
Oh,
nicely
I
done.
see. It's almost like a Royal Oak type of
Just
bevel.
liquid bevel. Yeah, super subtle, but then it catches the light. These do really well. Elliot
what
Brown,
is this?
primarily they're mil-spec watches. They do military issue watches, sort of under the table. No one knows about it. They started doing more and more pieces. Rate them, and we sell them, don't we, Bunny? Under £1,000, sort of 500 to 800 pounds. Really good
Wow.
value.
Elliot Brown.
These crazy boys.
Oh, what is
these crazy
this?
boys? Arcanaut. This is
What?
Black Badger, that crazy chemist from Scandinavia. He's a champion. We just sold a dark roast yesterday, which is this one with a coffee dial. He grinds up
What?
coffee and makes a dial out of coffee.
What? A coffee dial?
And do you know how they make these rainbow
Crazy.
dials?
How's that, man?
This
that
is
looks
4-diet,
unique.
right? So 4-diet is on the shop floor of an automotive manufacturer where they do all the car
Like the spray, like coloring
spraying the colours.
Yeah.
Over the years, on
Yeah.
the floor of that shop, there's rainbow, like a gumball, lines and lines and lines of colour.
Like layers of
Layers
paint.
and layers of paint, all the different thicknesses and levels. He
Yeah.
buys blocks of it that are like solid material, and then
Slices it.
slices off a piece,
What?
and you get these amazing psychedelic.
Isn't
I
that
took too
cool?
much ayahuasca kind of vibe.
Oh my god. Yeah, the ayahuasca.
That's a
I
good
That's
one.
great
absolutely
stuff.
love them. And once people buy one, They're
Yeah.
super ergonomic watches on the wrist. They
Yeah.
look kind of big, but
Yeah.
they wear really small because there's like a slight sort of camber to the
Nice
to
curvature
the case.
to it,
Curvature
yeah.
to the back of the case, and the straps integrate really beautifully. So
Nice.
we
It's
sell.
just saying the ayahuasca vibe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Huge fan of ayahuasca.
I've never
Dan.
tried it. I want to try it.
Yeah,
I
oh,
just
you should.
I saw Alex Potoera, the UFC fighter.
Yes.
He's back home doing ayahuasca today. I'm like, that looks like fun.
It's like an experience. A friend of mine said you have to be ready though, because it's like it's one of those experiences. Like you have to be psychologically, mental. And I think you know what? You set up the store,
Yeah.
dude. You got nothing else to prove. It's like you've done it.
Let's go to the jungle.
Yeah, yeah.
So if there's any ayahuasca specialists out there, Andrew_McCutcheon on Instagram, DM me. I'll do it.
I'll have my friend hook you up.
These F77s,
Professional.
right? They've changed the lugs on the F77s. They were too long. They were too big.
Uh-huh.
They look really compact, but the lugs, there's these straight lugs that just weren't wearing properly. So we gave us some feedback.
Yeah.
They've changed the lug design on the F77. They're better now. This
Man.
black ceramic
Oh.
F77 is like, I don't know. How much is the ceramic
Ceramic.
F77 bone? 1,600
That's it?
pounds. Full black ceramic F77.
Yeah.
That's just a ceramic.
I was impressed by the IWC doing the full ceramic, the 42 mil, the new Ingenieur.
Yeah.
This is like crazy,
It's crazy. Look,
prices.
It's not on that
Yeah.
level in terms of but it's.
Yeah.
But this is the sort of stuff that, like in London, especially if you want a London safe watch,
yeah.
this is 100% just screaming for attention. Elsewhere, Serica is probably my favorite in-cavity brand, just because everyone seems to discover it for the first time.
Serica? Oh, Seric. Oh, Serica.
Serica, this is the brand that based in Paris. The guy behind it, Jerome, is just such an aesthete. He's like an auteur coming to watches.
Yeah.
He takes all of these different vintage iterations and
Yeah.
he just hits it.
Wow.
Puts them together in a way that's singular. Looks.
Yeah.
You can see a Serica across the room, and yet
Yeah.
it's the same components. He's just put them together differently.
Oh, well, and this new stuff
This is
over
the
here,
parade.
these parades.
Picking up some vintage
Oh.
Patek vibes.
Yeah.
There's what's the one that Phil Toledano has, the sperm whale, the one that's in that, what does he call it, like a arena shape, but he has that milky dial on it, whereas these have this really fine Guichet dial.
Wow. That is beautiful, and like the black and white one, even though with the
5303. That's my
5303.
favorite.
Right?
But this is everyone else's.
A little
favorite.
bit
It's
of
called
mint
the ice
green.
blue. It's got like that denim-y vibe you get to a Tudor snowflake. You know how the blue goes kind of.
yeah, like a gray type of a
Denim-y
bluey,
sort of.
yeah, denim-y.
This is by far the most popular, but I'm a 5303 guy because I think this just hits that colorway of like the Speedmaster. You know the white dial Speedmaster. It's just sexy.
Yeah, with the little red, a
Yeah,
pop
the
of
pop of
red
red.
there.
And then the GMTs, this brown is a strong look. This is a really
Very cool.
London-y vibe in winter. You wear this with all your.
Oh, that would look great on red over there, right? Because he's wearing the plaid.
Exactly.
Very plaid.
And it's got
type
a
of
sort of,
look.
again, it's got almost like a sartorial vibe to it. And then the beige dial field watch is
What
is
movement
sexy.
are you, it's not as long as it works, but what movement are you using?
They're chronometer spec Salida movements. So they're chronometers.
Yeah.
Serica's are chronometers. It's like Breitling or, you're getting incredible. And again,
You get incredible quality for value, but also it's manufactured here.
yeah.
And-
As in you just, so many of these brands are passing on that huge chunk that gets handed to a retailer.
Yeah.
So we do take a margin, of course. But
Yeah.
we can take a lot smaller margins because we have to spend less on rent.
Yes.
Here we are, Tim. We're not on the
Yeah.
ground floor, man.
Right.
Yeah.
And yet, there's
Just
Oxford
off.
Circus right out the window, man. That's all
Yeah.
happening out there. That is the corner of Regent and Oxford Street.
Wow.
We're first floor, so we can cop a lot less rent.
Yeah.
We never spend on above the line. Not a
Wow.
single advertising campaign ever. Because we got you guys.
You've got exactly.
Well, you started big. I've got Save the Ocean years ago. And I emailed you and said, yeah, you're on the right track. I think you emailed you. Is this okay? Whatever. Or did I buy it from you? Did you sell
The
it?
Seiko Save the Ocean?
Save the Ocean. Wait.
Yeah, we did one.
So maybe I got a few. I can't remember. But I
Big
got
Road watches.
Yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, I've got this huge community like you do.
It's-
We've been around a long time.
Yes.
You know,
Your social media presence, and I think most people who come here, they know you guys through social media,
Yeah.
because, and that's what makes it all possible. The social media presence brings people in. You guys can save a lot of money on, instead of being on the front street, but you're providing quality. And I've been telling my viewers, like, we went on the trip, right? We're not here really for today in London for, but what an incredible thing to bring with you home from a London trip. Like, people come to London all the time for their travels, and you're here for, let's say, a week. Pop in, get yourself a watch, and there's different price points as well. You guys have stuff that's super affordable. Yeah.
We get over to Underdog at 500. We've got an amazing D1 Milano sketch dial, which is like a Ritz watch. For us, it's 170 pounds. It's the one that looks like an illustration on your wrist. So from a distance, you kind of is that, are you like a Minecraft guy?
Yeah.
So there's...
Nice. And we got Hamilton, the USA.
Legacy pickup for us. Like,
Yeah.
we were the only place in Australia that sold Hamilton for 18 months, so we brought them with us. We sell
That's so cool.
kind of the classics all day, the Murphs and the Khaki Fields. The reason they fit in is that they're such a gateway drug.
Yeah.
You get a Hamilton, you're gone.
Yeah.
You're going to start slipping down.
Your friend from way back, what's her name? Blonde hair woman that's really big on interviewing on YouTube. She used to be the one that used to drink wine, pretend she was drunk, and now she's taking a more serious approach. I forgot her name. She used to be in conversation with you way back.
Really?
The one that's got the baby and...
Oh, the Brit Pierce?
Brit Pierce.
Yeah.
She used to be
Yeah.
the Rolex person. No, she says, you don't need that. And she kept
Hamilton, Cocky, or Murph.
Super nice, fresh colorways in there.
Zodiac. I have a Zodiac rainbow.
I've got a
Oh,
question.
that was nice.
I love the Zodiac.
Tell me.
I got a question. I've just got the Furlan Murray, which is over there, which you'll show us later. Lost at the airport. They found it. I'm going to pick it up. It's the salmon one. Just the three, the three salmon, which I like better than the Vista Galactic. They are using, because Citizen Watch has bought out Jus de Paris movement, and they made a competitor to, like for a lower end but good quality, ETA and some of the Solitas, where it's the G100, which is a combination of both,
Yes.
where Jus de Paris makes based on the Muro, but they make it. Everything else is Jus de Paris.
Yeah.
So that might be something, I don't know what the price points are for these brands, to jump into using them.
Furlan Murray.
Nothing wrong with Lita.
Yeah.
Of course, they've proven it. But there's another player.
It's like a slightly higher, more
area
expensive
of room that
alternative.
make it. Well, they kept the prices down.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But the quality seems to be like,
Anyway,
yeah.
I'm just throwing that in.
Yeah. Norcane.
Norcane.
Oof.
The
Norcane.
39mm wide ones are a bit of a game
The,
changer.
the new one.
The new
Yeah.
one, we just tried the one in Geneva.
Yes.
I have the khaki
classics.
and the turquoise.
Yes.
But they are big watches at 42, even though it wears really snug. The 39 is going to be
Jeez.
it's going to open up a new wild one customer. But for
Yes.
me, I'm all about their wild ones. I
Yeah.
just feel like a
Colorful.
performance
Yeah,
sports
yeah,
watch,
yeah, yeah.
60 grams on
Yeah.
60 grams.
60
Like that's super light territory.
Wow.
So I find once I put that on, I'm gonna take it off.
Yeah.
It's great sports. Oh, there's the Furlan Murray.
I consider
You were just talking about them.
this is your
Yeah.
Rolex and Cartier.
Yes. Whoa.
You just
That's
you can't
Yeah,
have
yeah,
a.
yeah.
You gotta have a Furlan.
He's got two. He's got two Furlan Murrays. He's got the salmon one. It's currently at the airport in Canada.
They found it.
In Lost and Found.
I left it in my watch. Oh, I'm so scared.
Oh, lost and lonely Furlan. What am I doing in Canada?
I was in a premium lounge.
Where's my dad?
Premium lounge. I'm being smart. I'm going to the wash and I'll take
Yeah.
it with me so
Yeah.
no one steals it.
Yeah.
I leave it at the washroom. I should have just left it in there. Anyway,
There's
safe
some honest
harbor.
people in the world.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
our edition with them that we launched in January last year, the Outback Elegy.
Oh.
There had never been a tropical chocolate dial. There'd never been a Roman numeral. bush,
Yeah.
and we mixed it up with some oxblood and some
Nice.
and some rose gold. as
Real
well.
ox blood. We need a
Yeah,
zebra
exactly.
blood
Yeah.
for Daniel.
No, I killed
This
an
is
ox.
that's my
personally.
other one, but it's
The Disco Valente.
yeah. It's gorgeous. Not for me though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move that one, but it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful
And the
piece.
Baltic. Again, these
The
two,
Baltics.
these
Oh, this is it.
tens of thousands of watches
Yeah.
a year. They will be here in 100 years.
Wow.
I believe that. I believe Baltic and Fairlane are two brands that have just
Yeah.
fully committed. And
To incredible watch craftsmanship and also incredible price and community.
Scale.
Yes.
They've put everything on the line. They're all in, like time and tide. Like
Yeah.
we are not. This isn't a bit of a speculative gambit. Like
Right.
we are.
We believe
we're
in
all
this.
man.
Yeah.
Like and people like yourselves and honestly, man, like I'm so distractible in here. I come in here to work
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
do all kinds of stuff, and I end up just getting completely distracted. Because it's the community coming in. It's so
Yes.
exciting. You know?
Yes. They always.
Money can't buy underdogs.
That's it. A studio in the dog.
Desert Sky, mint choc chip. We got
Pizza.
pepperoni. We got Hawaiian.
Oh my
We
god.
got the full moon. We got the pink lemonade. I mixed
Ooh.
that up. This is the dark moon, I think, which is
Whoa.
that's a little sleeper. That one. That
Yeah.
one's got a. It's got luminous underneath the hour and minute hand.
Oh.
So when it's fully lit up, because the dial's
Yeah.
a mirror, you can see a reflection of the hands.
Oh, that's so cool. This is the interview. Yeah, we're just chatting. Talking about. We got some friends here that we're taking a look at. It's not like a formal interview. We're just talking. You giving us a little tour.
Yeah.
That's what it's about. Just super casual. Just enjoying company together here at your creation. Because you.
Do you ever take a break, man? Do you want a drink or something?
We'll take some. Yeah, you have some water. Take
Do you want
some water.
We got some. We
Want
can
some
do
water?
Coke Zero. We can do coffee. We can do tea. Whatever you want.
I'll take some water or Coke Zero. Maybe Coke
all
Zero.
right, all
Yeah.
Hydration, man.
Yeah.
Hydration for you.
Hydration.
I think you're covered.
Yeah.
That. And then you've got to get hands on watches yourself. You should
Yeah.
put the camera down and
Yeah.
you should get some watches in hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
How much
Well.
are the Baltics?
The range.
The one that's with the brigade numbers, like
Yeah,
the,
the
seven,
MRO1, the mechanical.
the mechanical
With the
one
micro rotor?
with that little micro rotor. Yeah.
I have to ask Barney. Barney.
Okay. Super chat. Lefty. I saw the super chat. Thank you so much. He's asking, what's in your opinion? Was the JLC Reverso tribute monophase small seconds with millesime? Was that the best watch of the show? It was very good. I'm gonna have to sit down and really think about what was the best watch of the show. Just give me some time to try and understand.
Tell you what.
Let's see here.
Why don't
Yeah.
Timwrite? Why don't we get Timwrite to make
Yeah.
a tray? Just
Make
have
a tray.
Make
Yeah,
a
have a
tray
tray,
of, what,
okay.
of
Of
all
watches.
you
Oh,
hold.
yeah. Okay,
And
let's
then
do
you
it.
can talk people through it. Just
Yeah.
you can take them on the journey.
Sure.
George, can you help Tim get a tray?
George, let's get a tray.
You walk around with George and just pick out what you need from the trays.
Let's see here what's going on. You guys are picking out watches. What do you think? Look at this. Manny just bought a watch. Whoa. Oh my, he's got the goofy panda.
That's right.
Look at this.
This.
Manny. Ah. What do you think? Yeah. Oh, you want Andrew McCutcheon to answer? Okay, fair enough. Wowzers, that's a beautiful watch to commemorate the trip. Yeah, it's a cheapy trip. This is actually it says Great Britain at the bottom because they put together the watch here in Great Britain.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, it's a small font at the bottom.
The quality is
Yeah.
amazing for what you
Right?
I mean, yeah.
It's
I
outstanding.
thought it would be easily double that price.
Yeah, no, they shoot way above their weight. They're they're actually quite collectible because you can't get them online. It's very tough. Or they have a special part.
Yeah.
That's right. This is only here.
Only here this.
That's right.
One other place in Scotland does them, and that's it.
Wow,
Yeah,
really cool.
it's a great thing to take with you. Give somebody as a gift, and the coasters. Take extra coasters. That's it. I took like stack like that big. So you gonna help me take a tray? We're gonna get a tray of watches. What do you think? We want, Sean, you want to take a look at some of these
Do you know
watches?
which one? If you don't
Yeah.
mind, the LCD Hamilton.
LCD Hamilton.
Yeah. Let's
Let's
check
do
that
it.
out.
Let's do it. Let's go there straight. We'll bring it here. Red wrist chick. We're making a tray. We're making a tray of watches. Let's take out some watches. Yeah.
He wants to check out the PSR, the LCD Hamilton.
Yeah,
this one with an
let's
incredibly
do it.
comfortable bracelet.
Woo, that's a sexy one. What's your name again?
My name's George.
George, nice to meet you. Tim Wright.
Nice to meet you, Tim.
We're live on YouTube, by the way, so
Very
thank you. Maybe you saw the show before.
I've seen
It's
you
a
here
very
as well.
weird one.
No, you're always welcome to come on the studio.
Thank you.
Custom pieces. Anything here as well, Tim, that stands out to you?
That's great. You know what? Let's take that Murph. Let's take the Murph. It's the iconic watch.
I think
We're making a tray. Take out anything you want to review.
Good for you to sit down.
And we can sit down over here and review it, yeah. A tray. We're making a tray.
Oh, a tray?
A tray. It's like a buffet, but watches.
Trading. I'm gonna trade my watch.
No. A tray.
Oh, I have. Oh, do you have the
I want that stick. They're putting on a tray of.
I'll ask Lefty. I'll ask Andrew in a second. Maybe a Zodiac.
this pop of color.
Ooh, get the Tiffany blue one. Get the Tiffany blue Norcane. Yeah, that's a must-try watch.
I want to try something different.
Oh.
I've never tried before.
Sean, would you like to see a Zodiac or a Norcane to try on?
Whatever you pick.
That's Mark Wahlberg wears this one.
Really?
Yeah.
That looks like a Patronus colors.
I mean,
It
if
is-
I could
yeah.
now and go to the gym like Mark Wahlberg if I get that. Get up at 5 a.m.
Exactly.
The white one is look at the white one. The white one is cool too.
Right? Yeah.
White one is
Oh, it's
cool
with
too.
the map. It's got like a geographic map of something. Yeah. Yeah? Cool. Okay. Frulaine Marie. Let's maybe we'll take a look at the one of those Disco Volantes. Yeah, let's check it out. Guys, we're building a tray over here. Choose which watches you want to be added to the tray, and we're gonna look at them together. Yeah, we'll test them out. We'll give it a by the way, good choice. Good choice on the. Yeah, that's the Daniel brand.
Let's get a what? A Fears.
A Fears?
Let's get a
That's
Fears
right.
one.
Oh,
Let's get a Fears.
It's super classy. Sorry, guys.
uh-huh. Fears watch.
They still made it.
Actually, it's brought back by the original family and stuff. So yeah.
Oh, I love Fears. Meant for great watches, yeah. Oh, that's beautiful. Yes.
It's a classic.
Yes. And you know what? Can we also get that the black dial studio underdog? Strange. Oh, well,
The Goofy Panda.
oh no, not the Goofy Panda. The other one, that one, the
the
black.
Midnight as well,
Yeah,
yeah.
the Midnight. Is that the Midnight?
Yes, that's right.
And maybe the Pizza.
And maybe the pizza as well.
Yeah, because just in case, yeah. Pizza is a very delicious looking watch. There we go. Maybe a double trade this place. Yeah. Is that that's a solid gold dancer over here. You guys selling this one as well? Oof. This is heavy. It's a heavy, chunky monster. What is this? This guy just leaves his watch wherever. Here we go. Double tray. We're double traying here. Oh, I think it looks fantastic. Ooh, there's the Goofy Panda. Why not? These are very collectible. Goofy Pandas have run out. They're selling like hotcakes. Also, oh yeah, look at that. Manny got one.
Oh, very nice. MRO one on the wrist. Really cool.
Oh, the Baltic. Wow. Very nice. That looks nice, Daniel.
Does
They're
it?
slick.
Nice as ice.
Yeah, nice as ice.
The
When I
micro
wind it, when I do, I saw you at the show the evening of Watches and Wonders. You were handling the booth. We didn't talk to you.
My new best friend.
I might be going for the. It looks like I'm going down the Philippe, which is just over the next room. So it's a long haul. You're waiting 2 years.
Right, yeah.
So this might be something to
Scratch the
enjoy.
itch in between, yeah. I feel
Yeah.
It's a good switch.
You don't feel the. A lot of moments that's the way it works. When you're winding it before you let the motor take over, you don't feel that click, click, click. But then that's just the way it is, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a Hangzhou movement with the micro rotor, you know. So, yeah, it is a different type of movement. I'm okay. Is it the vibe of feeling it?
It's
By the way, that's what it is.
oh, it's a micro rotor.
Micro rotor, right?
Wow, that's a serious movement.
Yeah, I mean, you can feel the teeth biting, right? Like you can, it's definitely winding. Yeah, you're right. It's a unique tactile. Yeah, it's okay. So it's breaking numbers for me.
The Breguet numerals. Let me try it out, Daniel. Over here, this is Daniel's choice as the best watch here. It looks very similar to my Maurice Grossman, but it is not automatic.
I'll have him wear it for an hour, and then I'll have to change the strap.
Wow. This is very impressive.
Oh, does he? Okay, it goes both ways. I see that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I roast them all the time.
Oh, no.
Vicious roasting as well. Yes, yeah. Borderline. But, yeah. But it's comedy. We're doing comedy. It's like a comedy roast.
Yeah, and it's a comedy that I'm.
He's the one who's the comedian.
Oh, you're the comedian?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, he's working on sets. He's a wisecracker.
I got a 6 or so several sets that are a mess, and somebody said always trying to help me make sets up and tie them up. So we'll see. We'll work at a step at a time. Sometimes say, let's give up the set. And stop giving up so quickly. She's
Yeah.
a smart woman. She does screenplays.
Amazing.
She's with a publishing company. They doctor up the writers of screenplays for Hollywood and stuff.
Very cool.
So after she's done, her boyfriend has Tom. She edits other people's. I'm one of them.
You're one of the people that get it, right? Very cool, very cool. That's amazing.
And those guys who say, why, you're erased. Like,
Well,
it's on my check.
we've got an interesting audience. This is lots of watch collectors, but also we like to have fun, right? It's watches. Imagine if we were just talking about seriously, right? We would just die. I wouldn't want to live. Yeah, it's just yeah.
Dressed down, comfortable.
Yeah.
You want to have fun, you know, when it comes to stuff like that.
Exactly. It's about having a little bit of fun. Whoa, sorry about that. But yeah, and we try to be zesty, a little bit spicy, controversial. Not in like about anything. Yeah, the hot takes, right? Ooh, yeah. Let's just we could do some hot takes, guys. Let's do some hot takes here. We got the board is in front of us.
We have 2 other ones as well.
And we got 2 more. Let's go through these one. Yes, Sean. Let's take a look. Ooh, look at this. Sean has been converted. This is a Breguet and the Paddock, man. Now you got, let's see. You got a Daniel Katz Forlane Marie. And the other one, oh my God. I think it's that is just pure class. That's just, but that's not bad either. That's a chronograph, black dial with the 6 and the 9, very sexy. Also, shout out to David H. He just dropped $100 bomb. Thank you so much, David H. Absolute legend. What do you think? Forlane Mari is a great brand. It's a very, very well respected brand. I was talking to Andrew, and he said Forlane Mari and Baltic over there, they're here for the long haul. These brands are going to be serious down the road. This is, I know it just seems like, it's just a bit of a cheapy watch, but you know what? Put it in the drawer. Remember the good times that you were here on this legendary Watches and Wonders trip. Sam, like, doesn't that look like the 5196 or 6196 that just came out?
Yeah.
A little bit. There's hints of that.
Vacheron lugs.
Yeah, the Vacheron horn lugs, and the way they do it, they're not attached actually. And that one looks really nice as
On
well.
my Norton, I
Yeah.
just looked at on my Norton.
Yeah,
On my Norton.
yeah, vintagey watch. Get that one. Is that the quartz chronograph?
Yeah, well, how do you
Mecha
say
quartz.
I'm not familiar with quartz.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's a
I don't want quartz.
yeah, it's a mecha quartz. It's like automatic and quartz mix. It is battery powered, but there's a lot of precise gearing. So the movement is metal. It's not plastic. A lot of quartz movements, they're plastic, kind of cheapy movements with plastic gears. But this got all metal gears with rubies. It's like Elegante from FP Joran, that type of a quartz. Yeah.
Vintage look good.
What is that? $500? Yeah, it's nothing. $500. That looks like yeah, I know. That looks like 50,000.
That looks really good. What is
It's for Lane Murray.
it? Is it?
Yeah,
How much is it?
yeah, mega quartz.
That's not fine. I'm kidding it.
Yeah, I know.
It looks like it looks a lot more like, especially with John.
Yeah, on Sean, it looks super sophisticated.
Hold on, let me get my glasses.
Get the glasses. Sean can't believe it. It's amazing stuff. Look at this, Manny.
Yes, sir.
You did the right thing.
Yeah.
You're smart. You picked
I'm
up
thinking getting one of them
a
too.
studio on the dog.
gonna get one?
Your goofy panda.
Get one while you're here.
It's great.
Yep.
Send it to me.
Send the picture. Sean doesn't believe it that this is an amazing, legit looking watch. Right? How good does that look?
That looks amazing. The Castagna looks brilliant.
Right?
I think the salmon is the one for you though. Out of those two,
Oh, the salmon.
that's my hot take. I think so. I think the salmon.
I'll be honest. If the logs are not Vacheron,
Oh really? You
I
don't
would
like
say
the
yeah. I don't. I love it, but I want the real thing. I don't want it to look like a 180 Vacheron. I don't want to have 180
Yeah,
Vacheron.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't want a 180 Vacheron.
That's the Rosso. Sorry, not the Castagna. That's the Rosso with the red indices. Yeah, that's the Rosso.
What happened? I missed it.
Yeah, you see the red in between there? That's
Hello,
the Rosso
sir.
Grigio. Yeah, slightly different one. That's the really special.
Oh, there's Kojak.
You knucklehead.
Hey, Kojak, you made it.
I bought the Star, the box of donuts, Krispy Kreme donuts.
Really?
They've got to make sure they don't confuse it with the cased in time.
Yeah, the cased in time donuts.
It's just my way of saying thank you for
Yeah.
hosting us and looking at us.
This is huge, allowing us to film while here.
I heard.
By the way, guys, check it out. This is this is the disco volante that Daniel Katz had. Look at this.
He wanted the
Hold on a second, I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Put it in here, and that's how you strap it in. All right. Okay, let's try it too.
Is Sean after this PR, the PRF? I heard it was
The Hamilton.
This one doesn't have the red, so you don't really need.
Yeah.
And this one, you get an extra red strap.
With that one?
Oh,
This one.
Mr. Wonderful.
oh, the Mr. Wonderful extra strap.
It's a dark red. I like the vintage look on this, but this is interesting, huh?
Yeah.
This one, the soft dials stand out a little bit more.
Wow. Brown leather strap. Look at that. Ooh. Some good
I
quality
think
straps
this one
too.
stands out more.
Yeah.
And the fact that it's got the red in there, I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go with this one.
Yeah.
Oh.
They are. They are.
Wow. And look at this. Look at what I'm wearing. It's a Furlan Mari Disco Volante. Yeah, it's a little bit too small on me, but that's a classic. This is a new kind of look.
This is the other look.
Oh yeah. Oh, that looks great with the tie somehow. Oh yeah, because you got the gray vest. The dial matches the vest. The black one is more versatile.
Yeah.
Clear the table. Kojak wants to make a cocktail.
Let's go.
Morning viewers.
Welcome to the show.
Welcome to the show.
Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah.
Sean.
Sean doesn't knock about, does he?
Dude, I mean, look.
I love this
I
guy.
think-
This guy gets me going.
Yeah.
Him and I are trouble.
Yeah.
For each other. He and I are trouble for each other. We
It-
empty each other's bank accounts.
Yeah.
And you haven't even started drinking yet. Look at you. Like the
Just wait for later. But by the way, that's Fears was brought out for your wrist check. Let's try it on. Give us some wrist check action with the Fears watch. Oh, she likes the red, the deep red. What happened to the luggage? Did you guys end up getting the red luggage?
We haven't been to Rimoy yet.
Oh, haven't been to remote. Let's see. Whoa. Oh.
In the chat, which I doubt.
Yeah. That goes
matches
perfect.
Very nice with the French manicure. So this, when I tried this on at the Intersection last show, and it's pinker. Like depends on the lighting, you know, where you are.
Oh, what you?
It's beautiful.
What's that you're using to look through?
Flasher on Constantine.
Is that
Red
a loop-
Shovel
a loop- a
is
loop-
checking with the loop if there's any additional scratches.
I like a larger watch. So to me, it's still like feminine. I mean, I know men can wear it too, but I love the shape of the crown.
Cushion case shape.
Yeah. I really like this. I think it's beautiful. The one I was looking at for Fears, it has face, and then you put it on the strap, and it was a silver piece. So that's the one that's my favorite.
Oh, let's take it out.
Like this, maybe. Let's see if this is
The gold.
Is it this one? No. Oh, that is the one. Oh, yes.
I was gonna buy it. I didn't buy
Really? Okay. Maybe we'll do a deal here.
Not a pink
Or maybe you can borrow it for a review.
How pretty this is. This is a beautiful watch for men or women, I think.
Yeah, Fears. I Gimlet, which comes in a similar case. The Gimlet. How much is this Fears watch?
That's just around the 3,000 mark.
How much?
Just around the 3,000 pound.
Around 3,000?
Double check. Give me 1 second.
It's beautiful. The hour indices. Guys, look at the quality of those hour indices. They're gorgeous. Wrist check. Watch 2.0. Ooh, with the gold dial.
And I wanted it, we put it on a black strap for me. I mean, it's beautiful gray strap, but I like
Yeah.
black and gold.
Yeah.
And I thought it just popped, and I love this. It's just, and this is being discontinued, right? It is. So it's not going to be around any longer. So
Wow.
reason to buy.
I like those skeletonized hands.
Yeah.
They're so fine.
Yeah, and it's not too busy though. I like a watch that I can actually read, you know, because I actually use it to tell the time.
Really?
Not everybody does.
What? People use watches to tell the time?
Oh, they do.
That was a function? Since when?
I mean, if it was a Vanta Black, I couldn't
Yeah.
tell the time. That's just pure money just to have it on. I won't even
Yeah.
tell the time, so.
Oh, there's an idea for Fears. Make a Vanta Black dial Fears watch.
I love this.
Do you want to put it on a black strap?
Yeah, let's do it. Put her on the black strap. Let's check it out. Yeah. By the way, Mona Katzen Walton. Hi, Tim. Wrist chick. Red. Hey, handsome. We got Double D in the house. Double D says, good morning, Tim. Seen Kojak, wrist chick, and Philip. Good to see you.
Good morning, David.
Good morning.
We've been to so many
It-
countries. I don't even know.
It's 5 o'clock. Double D woke up for the gym, to go to the gym.
Nice, that Mark Wahlberg style. You know, you gotta get up and go.
That's right.
That
Hey, what's up, guys?
Where's that PRS?
Tray of goodies.
Okay.
Look at this. We've got the full tray.
Let me see. This brings back memories from when I was younger.
I love
I think
Hamilton.
I'm wearing a watch here. Look at this.
Rolex.
Oh, yeah. What do you think?
It's very unique.
It's so rugged. It's not.
Look at that band. Feel the band.
It's so rugged. It's so rugged.
You like it?
But it's got
Yeah.
an edge to it though. You wear
And look at, yeah. It's very well designed. The shape.
It's unique.
Yeah. It's all about the design.
I remember that would be red. That's cool though. They don't come in red with red pictures.
By the way, guys,
This is the salmon.
check out the case back on there. Yeah, Daniel? I'm just showing your Disco Volante to the watch community, the beautiful finish that's there. I wanted to try and wind it to see if it's as difficult as you make it out to be. It's the easiest winds ever. Daniel, what are you talking about? It's so easy to wind.
I almost bought this the last watch show I was at. I almost bought this.
Something
It was
with-
black strap. I
I
wanted
think
it
it's
on
also in
black.
psychology. Guys, one of the easiest to wind watches
I
ever.
like it better like this. I think it's
I can't believe it how easy it is.
It was a
You really
gray
scared
strap.
me
It's
with
a
that.
beautiful strap.
Yeah,
But I
maybe
felt
I'll
like
buy it from
pops
you now.
more on the
Now that I know
leather,
that it's
so
easy.
gold and silver.
The Milanese
Fears.
loop is tricky though.
It like suits.
Let's see here, check it out. Wrist chick is trying it. The gold on the black strap.
Favorite combo. This watch.
Nice.
Whoa.
Pops better.
Now we're talking business.
The difference.
Yes, it matches the black hands.
Yeah, that's what I liked about it.
Wow. Incredible.
It's like a Bond villain watch to me.
Wrist
Wow.
check. Which one's hit for you?
This is the one right there.
I
The
like
Fierce.
the black strap, but I had to change it because I just thought it pops more on the black rather than the gray.
The black skeletonized hands.
The gray, but I think it.
Exactly. I find the contrast. It also picks up the black in the hands.
I like it. I saw this at the Intersect Watch Show in North Carolina.
So you know all about it.
Yeah, and it's being discontinued,
These
right?
numerals, those numerals, just
I like
They're
a watch that
applied,
you
right?
can actually-
they're applied, they're mirror polished.
Wow.
There's actually, he uses black gold because gold is more reflective and higher polished than steel. So
Oh.
he uses black gold numerals in
Oh,
some
he
things.
does.
Wow.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful.
It's-
I think you could dress it up.
That's
wear it
that on
every
your
day.
wrist is just
Yeah.
right on.
Top quality.
Catalog, perfect, probably low 40s, like
Yep.
super
Because I
compact.
wear a 40 anyway, so.
That's why I thought you guys screwed up the price on the gimlet. I thought it should have been a $3,000 watch.
1,000.
How you guys were selling it at £1,000? Ridiculous.
It's like the softness of the dial with like the harshness of the applied numerals. You know what I mean? It's just such a nice contrast.
Yeah.
Deadly.
Love it.
Knows it.
Yeah, low key, but just
Watches.
gets it done.
This one on to the
Oh, that
Yes.
suit.
Yeah. he has a Patek like that. With a blue dial.
This is a London set.
Yeah. And this is the Patek. This is London. This is the you wear this one to London.
That looks unbelievable.
Yeah.
I've never seen a Volante with a banker suit. That's
Yeah.
You guys are killing it. Check out the This is the one.
Oh.
I think that's the. Nick's chatting to me right now.
Like a
Salmon.
salmon dial, yeah.
That's why I love integrated bracelets. That's why I have.
How does that
vintage.
feel to you? Is it nice on the skin?
On the skin, it's nice. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's
Because
nice.
they can get caught out.
Yeah.
You know when you get a
Yeah.
bad
Oh, yeah.
Milanese. Like I love Longines, but the Milanese is
Yeah.
sticky on the hair.
No, the one that I have, the Patek I have, is just like satin. It's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
Silk.
so finely done.
Actual silk.
Yeah.
Yeah, good times. And then I went the two-tone.
Two-tone.
That was
Yeah.
a mistake.
Yeah.
And I always felt like I cheated myself on that.
Ah.
It's sort of go
It's so
full
classy.
send
Yeah.
or go home.
You know the two-tone thing. It looks too flashy. This
Yes.
actually tones
It
it
actually
down.
tones down.
Yeah.
How weird.
Tones it down, and then those colors they kind of meld
Yummy.
in.
So I'm not
Yeah.
done with this watch.
Yeah.
The two-tone was me thinking,
Yeah.
I'm nearly there. I was nowhere.
I think Bark and Jack said the same thing because he tried on this very watch.
No, he had one too.
Yeah.
He had the.
He had the two-tone.
Yeah.
Yeah. and he tried this one on at the British watchmakers. He's like,
Yeah, that's.
I like it.
So I'm not done with this. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
try it on. Try it on.
Because the other thing was, I feel like the steel, like the 904L, showed how washed out the rose got. When they're side by side, they get kind of really washed out.
Yeah, it's very coppery.
Yes. Yeah, and pale, very pale.
Since you called this the banker's suit, and,
The banker's
I have
suit.
to do a wristwatch.
Got a
I'm
wrist
gonna
shot.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
get the other
come
one,
here.
but I have to do it. Oh, with the solid gold answer.
Dude, I just feel wrong.
I don't see
This is a
myself.
high calorie watch.
But I see friends of mine wearing it. It's beautiful.
Is it looking sharp, guys?
Nice.
That's unbelievable.
By the way, this is Sean's watch right here, the Breguet. Take a look at
Not bad, my man.
that.
It looks comfy. Looks super slick. Still great value on Breguet, right?
Oh, it's the best.
Get me a gold.
The best.
So many cool versions.
With the influence,
10,000 pounds.
especially with the influence they had on watchmaking throughout the years, and they just celebrated 250th year anniversary. When we were in Paris, we went to the museum, and we brought pastries. Sean actually brought pastries from Angelina Cafe, and we celebrated 250 years of Breguet.
Wow. I thought you were going to say celebrate 250 days of straight live streaming.
Yeah. No, it's 1,500 days of straight live streaming. Every day for 1,500 days. It's too much.
Watching right now.
We got 50 people watching right now. Yeah, it's early. It's not my schedule. Yeah.
Where does it get up to?
Yeah. We're like 150, I think. Yeah.
Big for something that's running continuously.
So niche. Yeah. So niche. There's a lot of kind of filler content in there, stuff that. But I think to me, it's the in between stuff that matters the most. Cause like watches are great, right? But like life is what happens between the watches.
This is the between moments.
Yeah,
right?
this is the between moments. It's a weird
Actually,
experience.
You know that it's a quote, right?
Huh?
John Lennon quote. Life is what happens when you're busy making other plans. Right.
Exactly.
That's a cool one. That is.
Exactly.
That looks like that.
Yeah, well, I love this. This is making me very
Yeah.
happy. And this is making me feel like I might be very poor again. So
He's got good taste.
No, I mean we're really happy that you made this
with
location.
this mix, right? Like,
Yeah.
This is the thing. These are
Mixture,
not,
everything. Look at
sort
this.
of, there's no hierarchy here.
No, there's
Yeah.
not. This is all the same.
This is
Yeah.
all the same. It's watch culture.
It's watch community.
Richard
Yeah.
here was like umming and ahhing about this, and I said, like, look, this has really changed from.
I feel like beer's nowhere near that in terms of
Yeah.
recognition,
No.
saturation.
I don't know if it's jealous, but we get this not on your stream, but on
Yeah.
every stream. Someone texts in,
Uh-huh.
sort of trolling. Don't get this, though.
Yeah.
It's so.
Yeah, they just follow. There's some people who follow the mainstream brands, right? Because
But then this is, I feel like this is the summary, right?
pictures-
Like, there's no division.
pictures they don't do actually the justice for these watches unless you try them in person in your hand. You have to touch it. Yeah.
Oh, that one's
This is 904 steel. This is the same grade of steel as a Rolex, and
Yeah.
feel how warm that is on the wrist.
Oh my
Get
god,
essential here, but
guys.
yeah.
That's the watches
See,
are
yeah.
watches are very.
It was great to meet the
There we go.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Phil is
in
a
Miami.
Wait a second.
true artiste. I love the man.
Toledano.
Yeah.
I met him a couple of times and I keep mispronouncing because I go.
Yeah. Everyone says Toledo.
Toledo and Chan. That's Toledo and Chan. He's like Toledano.
He
Yeah.
laughs at his stupid wisecracks. He's
Right.
great. Yeah.
I actually like this better than. Do you know the Omega one they made for the Emirates team?
Yes.
I tried that on.
Yeah.
I actually like this one better because I
And
mean
also
it's
the-
so thick. Like I couldn't even.
Was it McAvoy? They made an ultralight for the golfing.
Yeah. I golf. You can't golf with those watches. You can't. You just.
Well, that's so
This is nice and shit.
Yeah.
Like the Omega one's like this for the Emirates team. It's the same colors. I
Oh,
love this.
that one. For the America's
Racing.
Cup.
Yeah.
I think one of my viewers is an investor into Norcane Company because he was speaking very highly of it before anybody else. We were still kind of learning about what is Norcane is and why they're charging such a price and why is Mark Wahlberg wearing one. So all these things like it's
I
happening
can
at the same
confirm
time.
that is unpaid. They sent him one.
Yeah.
But the reason he wears it is because it's Pantone matched to his municipal teal. So whenever he wears his municipal with that teal,
Yes.
that's
He pairs
the
it up.
exact pair up.
Wow. But it's also a great quality watch, right?
Yeah. Oh,
You can
Kinesi movement, like this
Kinesi.
Kinesi.
Yeah, the Kinesi.
That's gorgeous.
Tim G, he speaks highly. He put me on Narcane. I didn't know anything about it.
So what I'm seeing from this angle of you wearing that is just how fat that crystal is.
It works with my cloud shirt.
So fat. You make it look tiny though, dude.
Yeah.
Maybe we should
It's
try it on
because
the girls'
I'm
rep.
so big.
Yeah, I guess, well,
I'm the fattest wristwatch YouTuber.
Yeah, his nurse wife wants him to get.
Not the biggest, the fattest.
but that's with pH though.
Yeah, with the,
That's with the pH.
By the way, I love the jacket.
yeah.
What is this jacket? Can you tell us a little bit about it?
Personality now. This is
Wow.
This is more me than me.
Shout out to everybody.
Andrew Morgan pin.
Taste and time.
Yes.
If you want a badge on here, I'll take it.
Yeah?
This jacket was like we get obviously on the trips there's merch a lot
Yeah.
of times when we go on these trips. But this was I just couldn't believe my eyes when I opened the box and saw this. Like it's
Wow.
proper the quality of everything is just so
Yeah.
OP. They just don't do things half. A
Yeah.
lot of the merch you get doesn't line up with the quality of the brands that they're trying to do. But if you look at the label here,
Oh,
they've got
wow.
all of the vintage logos.
Well, it's like a
on the
collab.
label.
It's a proper sourced.
So the body, sheep
Sheep leather.
sleeves,
Wow.
and then
Wool.
80% wool.
Wow.
Yeah, exclusively for AP.
It's great stuff.
Beautiful jacket.
Wow. And they sent you one?
Oh no, I was. There was one in the room when I did the preview of the AP collection in January. So AP
Oh, yeah.
released their stuff. We head out in Jan Feb every year and get to see it a little bit ahead of time.
Yes.
And that was in the room, and it's a really they do it in a really
Yeah.
good way. Like it's a very
Yeah.
family atmosphere, as in like Mayor will be there, Mark Ronson often pops up. Like people,
Wow.
and everyone's just sitting around looking at watches,
Wow.
and looking at the new releases and John in particular, as their creative conduit, he'll be explaining a lot of the nuances of the design decisions, and he's had input on a lot of these collections. So it's a special time. We don't publicize it very much, but you know,
Yeah.
this is kind of a
It's something like, because you have the big publication, the Time and Tide. It's one of the biggest news sources on YouTube, on like YouTube and go, a website. No, use your website as a source. Yeah, we pull it up. That's where we get our information. That's the basic source. It feels like it's published media might not be as big, but it is influential because other people, it trickles down. Other people get the source information from.
You
Yeah,
guys, a lot of the
yeah,
this new wave of watch media, you pull
Yeah.
great numbers because you give
Yeah.
people what they want, and the Benz watches and the Mike Nouveaus and Adrian was one of the originators.
That's right.
Of like real, Mark and
Yeah,
Jack.
Mark and Jack.
Mark and Jack straps, best
Yeah.
straps, best fabric straps out there.
yes, the nylon.
It's cool. It's
Yeah,
it's a real privilege, and I love my geeks.
the donuts. Oh, the donuts. That was genius. Yes. Cased it.
Well, let's maybe put it to the audience.
Yeah, right.
I think the answer is
So this
definitely
is
no.
my vintage Omega Constellation.
Very nice.
Okay.
Ooh.
What do we think? Is it too similar?
Oh, I don't think so. Cushion case versus like clearly around.
I think she's a darling model. I think she's focusing on that.
I
Yeah.
am.
Maldives says Time and Tide has a great newsletter. Sign up for it. Look forward to their emails.
Daily updates. You get all the news every day.
Wow.
We do have events, yeah. So we launched Toledano Chan's B, the mother of pearl here. We're launching. We launched the Anoma watch. Which
Anoma.
Got that in case.
The triangle watch.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
And we just have drinks. We'll have Formula One races here. We'll have sporting
Nice.
events here.
Oh, he's a big
Yeah,
F1
We just-
buff.
look, honestly, I just
Yeah.
love this place full. If this place
It's a
is
great
empty,
place to
I'm
hang
sad,
out.
man. I want
Yeah.
people here. And even if, like, again, no one there's no transactional pressure here. It's just a
Yeah.
space, really. But people end up having a few beers, and
Yeah.
the itch starts getting up.
Sort of managed to sit on my head until I gave in and bought
Yeah. No, it's
No, it's all fine.
I don't know.
I think they're different. Well,
That's fun, guy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Vibe is different.
you're right about the gold dial. Yeah.
I gotta think about
Well,
it.
guys, what do you think? Should Rich Chick do it? Also, for Andrew, Lefty 999, he said, "What's your opinion on the Jaeger LeCoultre Reverso?" Face, small seconds with the Milanese. It's the Milanese that.
Oh, this is the same question you asked about half an hour ago.
No, that was the question, but that was for Andrew. I didn't realize that was for me. Yeah.
So I couldn't believe my eyes when I
Yeah.
saw that watch. And the secret story of that watch is that I was in Phuket with RJ Brewer from Fratello and Frank from Monochrome, and we were sitting around in this villa. It was very White Lotus.
Yeah.
And then we were about to see the new animated LB pieces and the new Kari Butylated piece.
Ooh.
And RJ and Frank had seen the Milanese Reverso, and they were just frothing. And
Yeah.
I can't remember the last time this group was excited about JJ.
Really?
It's been a while. It's been a minute.
Wow.
So I'm like, well, show me. What are you talking about? And they showed me pictures of it, and I was like, okay, wow. But then I flew straight from Thailand to Guichet in Le Brassus in Switzerland, and they had all the watches out. I grabbed it, I put it on, and the thing about it that makes it a smash is that the Reverso's a tough wear. It's the leather.
It wears bigger.
It wears big,
Yeah.
and the leather can sometimes push it up. It doesn't sit snug. It's a bit
Yeah.
like a Finissimo. Sometimes they just.
You have to have the right wrist for it. If you have a round wrist, it's not gonna work. You
It's
need
not
to
gonna
have
work
a
because
flat.
it's quite a flat plane.
Yeah.
But the Milanese, because it fits within my 7-inch wrist, like the case itself just drapes off, and it's slinky, and it's suddenly like, bang, that's a lock. And
Wow.
it is a bit like the 222 gold in that it's monotone. Like there's just a lot of tones of gold.
Everything is gold. Just
Yeah.
It's a solid gold dancer.
It's a solid gold dancer, but it's a grain gold dial, so you get a really lovely grain texture on the dial.
Yeah.
It's a little bit
Detail.
like those Calatravas, the field Calatravas that have the grain dial. It's a cool little textural element.
Yeah.
So I'm a big rap for it. It's priced really well, like low 30s in euro.
Wow.
I can give you guys another little bit of a scoop.
Yeah.
A little something.
Nobody's watching.
We're about to publish a video with Jerome Lambert where we didn't actually put this in the video, but you can just expect if you've got a bit of a Reverso kink,
Yes.
that the Reverso price is going to stabilize with a 6 in front of it after being at 8.
Really?
You know, that was one of the issues the last few years.
Yeah.
The Reverso had some great moments, but there was a bit of a bit of a feeling like this is.
It went
the
up.
pricing is too steep.
Ridiculous. Yeah. Oh yeah.
We're just.
It's gonna come down a
We're
little.
just.
Oh, that's great.
Because a
That's great.
Reverso with a 6,
Yeah.
I feel good about that.
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
It's
As
still
in,
there,
that's
it's
where,
still good.
and just to, again, this is, I think, straight up monoface classic. But that just feels like the world's come back to its senses.
Right.
So that's another little bit of news there.
There was a lot of projected investment value that was included in watches when the hype happened in 2019, and then as it skyrocketed, watchmakers were they were like, well, if our watches sell above retail, after we sell it, then let's just increase the MSRP price.
Yeah.
So that why give it to the flippers? Right? And
they do CPO and they increase prices and they try to get that back.
Yeah.
But I just feel like there's just a real common sense era that's gonna happen. There was a couple of quotes of mine in Vogue Business where I talk about the fact that the prices haven't come down, the value's gone up.
Yeah.
And a Reverso at 6K or around there, that's what it should be.
That's a great price.
It's a great price. And I think the Milanese, if the Milanese wasn't the star of the show, it was the Tanka Guichet, but then that's just so inaccessible. Like,
Right.
it's hard to make a watch of the show something that 99.999 can't get. Like it's a Cartier Brevet. It's going to be tricky, but that would be it.
So my hot take on that is the jumping hours Cartier you're talking about.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just saw that it's just like a blank canvas for scratches.
Which is great for some
And
people.
even though when they were the press shots, you can see hairline scratches already developed on it. When you compare that to the jumping hours JLC, where they've done all that enamel work.
Yeah. This is the non-ancien Reverso with the Champlevé enamel in blue.
Yes.
And then
And the movie thing.
it's amazing.
You know, like
but
that's
it's
like,
thicker
that's,
though.
That's like JLC saying, "You're master of shapes. Hold my beer. We're watchmakers, watchmaker."
I would say that they're coming from different angles.
I
Like
know,
Cartier, it's just elegance. It's pure elegance. And wearing that watch, I keep looking at pictures of myself in that watch, and I'm just like,
Oh, you tried it on?
yeah.
The second part of that question was also like your highlight of. Oh, so you actually brought Kiss Crispy Begin. I thought it was a joke.
He's got it.
He's got mess around.
I was just
got it.
It's just a token of our appreciation.
Yeah. Let me try what it tastes like. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's the donut. That's the roll. Oh my god. Getting me all confused here.
Wes from Standard H.
Wes.
Hi everyone.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, how are you?
Timwrite. We're live on YouTube.
Oh wow.
Yes. Say hi.
Hello.
Wes, we're debating.
We're just looking at this.
Oh, yes.
Look at this.
Wow.
So this is the Tank Guichet on the
Tank
wrist.
Guichet.
And it's kind of the nickname that I love about this watch is when it was released, it was called the Iron Mask.
The Iron Mask.
Yes. In the 1920s and 30s, the crystals were so susceptible to smashing that this was also the sales pitch here was get a watch that will never have the crystal smash.
The less crystal.
So the idea of getting scratches, they didn't give a shit about scratches.
Exactly.
They were like, take this thing out to war, you know.
Remind you to wake me up.
See, there's two kinds of people. There's people who like scratches, and there's people who don't like scratches. The OCD crowd. This is not watch for the OCD crowd. This is watch.
A scratched up Tanky Guichet worth $100,000 is the sexiest thing on the planet.
I love it.
Exactly, because it shows that it was worn, it was used, it was
Oh my god,
loved.
how good does that smell, man? Smell this.
Oh my god, strawberries. There's a strawberries in
Yeah,
there.
exactly. So this is the mix up. You legitimately can't tell the difference.
That's really cool.
Right, that one is this one right there.
Oh man.
And that's the chocolate.
Right, I'm gonna go say hi to Wes. I've waited a long time
say hi
to
to
meet
Wes.
him. Do you listen to Standard H podcast?
Standard age? No, but
I
like it a lot.
we're gonna
I bet
I
your
like it.
listeners listen
I
to
wanna
Standard
drop
H.
the link, guys.
Yeah.
Drop the link to Standard Age.
Thanks, Andrew.
Andrew, we'll talk to you more a little bit later if you got time. Yeah. Oh, I got your watch. I got your watch. Okay, I got your watch. You want to see the Toledano? The Toledano.
What's that?
Toledano and Chan. Get this. Look at this watch. It's a work of art. It's based on
AP.
maybe some of it, a little bit maybe of AP inspired, but brutalist architecture. There's actually a museum where there's a window that's this shape. It's called like it's a brutalist museum for brutalist art. There's actually in London. There's a lot of brutalist art as well. We can go look, and as you can see here, look at this. Every link.
It's multifaceted and
Yeah. It's got some heft to it.
Can I try it
and
on?
Yeah, try it on. And this is the version 2.0. They even faceted the crystal.
If you guys want to step up to a beer or champagne at any point, let us
Oh, sure. I'll get
How about
can I get
this?
a can of water? Yeah.
How
Yeah.
about this?
I think they sell them. Sean, this is actually a collector. Sean, this is fucking pure class.
How about this,
Oh
everyone?
my god. Sean, these are super collectible. He made 100 in the first batch. He sold out. This is the second batch of, I think, 175 or 300. I think 175. Oh, thank you. How
Nice.
sexy is
Very
that?
cool.
Look at this.
Tahitian
Let me do.
pearl is really cool.
Tahitian mother of pearl. Each brace link is different size. As it tapers down, look at that. And look at the crystal here. The crystal is tapered. sapphire crystal. Blends in, half link, regular link.
Oh, there we go.
Super cool. Left-hand drive. And look how it's like lopsided. This is art.
No, this, yeah.
David H says Sean actually pulls it off well.
Hi, David H.
They all.
David H. in Paris.
That's right.
So it's a go?
Look at that. Wow. I think, guys, tell us, what do you think? Is it this one or Filet Mari? Are you making
I
this?
already got it.
Oh, you already got the Filet
Yeah,
Mari.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
well, maybe this in
Please,
addition.
You should. I want to see. I want to see that watch on. I want to see it on your wrist. Come here on the camera. Huh?
You want to see it again?
I want to see it again if you don't mind.
And the wrist check wants to see it next. We'll give it to him.
First?
Yeah. No, it's fine. He gave it to me.
Okay.
He gave it to me.
What is this one again?
Wristwatch etiquette here at all.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Toledano Chan. You know Toledano? Mr. Toledano? He is a really good friend of Fred Savage.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, Bel Canto.
That's
Hello.
a nice one.
Hello.
That's gorgeous.
You know the movement that Humble Pine watch has?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. The striking hour is the
Should I had it the
jumping
wrong way.
hour mechanism. They utilize the jumping hour
had it
to
wrong
strike
way?
the bell.
Right.
It's a right hand.
How cool is that?
Because he's called it.
And these are unavailable anywhere except here.
That's right.
This bit should be towards your hands.
So I had it the right way, the correct way. Okay.
Yeah, it's a left-hand drive, right?
That's what. Yeah, that's like that.
The brutalist. Yeah, that's it.
The beauty is you can wear it either way.
That's true, actually. Yeah.
Wait, what's up?
We just discovered something about
Yeah.
this watch. This watch could be
Technically.
a right or the left-hander.
Technically speaking, yeah. You just flip it upside down. There's no hour markers, right? I think. What time is it right now?
No.
Nobody has set watches. Nobody has the time.
it's
I love it.
No, he has it the other way because that's 5 minutes to 1.
Okay, I think it's correct. 5 minutes to 1. It's the other way. No, wrist check. Flip it. Flip it the other way. No, don't post the picture. That's upside down.
He told me it goes
No, the other way.
But on the other.
Oh, is it the other way? Okay, maybe it is goes
I think
down.
It goes both ways,
Okay, maybe it goes both ways. However you want to wear it.
like cats.
Exactly. However
That
you
looks
want
good.
him.
That looks great.
Dude. I like
looks
the
really
strap
good.
too.
Yeah.
I told him white pants,
Yeah.
dark navy shirt.
Yeah. Boom. Bel
Watch.
Canto. British engineering at its finest. That Bell module
Uh-huh.
here in England.
They did?
Yeah.
Can I see it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Incredible.
Thank
A
you.
good time here. Thank you for the water, guys.
On the right.
On the other
is
hand.
Not as easy.
Yeah.
To mirror everything.
I'll hold it.
Oh, it's lighter than I thought.
Mr. Toledano. Is
I
this
like the strap,
titanium?
so-
It's soft, right? Soft leather.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
soft.
Oh. Sean, this is good. This is something new, right? Like, I'm loving this.
With the light
Yeah.
coming this way.
Yeah.
Because this has to sparkle.
Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. This way. Boom, and then stay there, stay there. Yeah. Got it. That's beautiful. Dude. Toledano. How about that?
Because I want to get your wrist, this on your wrist.
Mm.
You want to try?
I did, right?
Oh, you did?
Yeah, yeah. Did you hear it?
What do you think, wrist chick? Totally you. The Tahitian mother of pearl. Toledano. What's going on, fellas? What do you think? Yeah.
Talking watches.
What do you think?
You got the Denizen watches?
Denizen. I love Denizen. You know, I was at the opening of the Denizen. Such big smash hit now. Denizen started out
Can we just do a limb check? I mean, we've been in.
Falling off because I've been walking too long. Look, I'm almost.
Daniel is falling apart. Daniel can't wait to get to the Grand Duke and be done with it.
I don't know. I don't drink much. No. Grandy, that's all I need. I just want, sit down with some pastry and
Yeah, and just chill out, relax. Let's see what's coming. A bel canto.
I'm not a baby blue girl, but very pretty.
You like the bell? Are you a big sound girl?
I tried these on at Intersect Watch Show. They're
Yes.
really cool. And I got to hear it too, so it's very cool.
It's a nice little
I
sound.
think it looks good on Manny.
Let's see this Toledano. Manny, you're gonna pull the trick? No, you already got one. But you can next time. There's something to consider. And they have. It's something that you could now look at, learn more, and next time something like this happens, opportunity presents itself.
Yeah, that's right.
That's why we're here. We're here to educate ourselves about wristwatch. What happened? What happened? You're pulling a trigger? You're getting the underdog 2.0? Whoa, the madman. Whoa, with the Manny. Goofy pant. Fuck it, let's do it.
Let's see.
Dude,
It's just
right there. He made the purchase. Let's go.
It's the nicest I've ever seen. So.
Yeah, it's classy. By the way, if anybody wants me to bring one watch for them, let me know. Let me know in the chat. Get the email. Wowzers. Red shovel. Because why not? This is a great way to commemorate the trip. You know that?
Yeah, well.
Oh, look at that case. It's so beautiful.
It's such a nice watch.
Red shovel. Can you look at the Dennison watches? Sure, we can take a look at some Dennison watches. Look at that right here. That's a red shovel 2-piece combo. Banger deal. Right there, what do you think? Is this all that a man needs? One solid gold dancer, one beater, and one wrist check. That's all you need in life. Here's the money. Cash. It just pays in cash. Just be done with it. And it's cheap, actually. The quality.
Is he really paying cash?
Yeah, why not? It's plumber's money. Boom, easy peasy, does it, done. Deal. Done and dusted. He's a baller.
Count it, yeah.
He's wearing a solid gold dancer, so of course
you
he's
can
got.
trust it's real.
For him, ain't no big deal. Ain't no big deal. It's like nothing. He just joined you in the Goofy Panda. Come.
I looked around the whole place and went,
Yeah.
that's the nicest.
That's what's spoke to you.
Yeah.
That's the best value too. I think
Yeah.
that's the best value.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's the best value.
Lefty. I spoke with Andrew on the JLC Reverso. He gave an incredibly detailed response. Lefty, just go back a couple of minutes, and if you want the follow up, just let me know if you want me to ask more. But he gave a really detailed. He even said that he has an insight into the information that Reverso is going to slide back down to 6-figure mark. Okay, yeah. So six figures. 6 means 6,000 something. Imagine Reverso. Okay, you saw that. All right.
Oh, you mean like a dollar amount? You mean?
For his insight on it. Yeah, because they're a little bit overpriced
Too
right now.
overpriced,
But he said
They did go up in price. They did
They
go
did.
up.
Yeah.
It was like a
Just wanted to thank
14%.
him. Oh, you wanted to thank him. Oh, please thank Andrew. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm reading the super chats completely incorrectly. I'm totally incompetent at this job, guys. You know that? Literally, Lefty said,
Did you
"Thank
lie on
Andrew."
your resume?
I did. I did. I know everything about
Everybody
watches.
lies.
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm fluent in Spanish.
Yeah.
Don't tell me. I'm not.
We'll definitely thank Andrew for the answer.
What's that? They want to
He just had to go, to chat with somebody who came into the office. But we'll talk to him one more time, maybe another 15 minutes. So guys, if you have any questions for Andrew, prepare them now. We'll ask him very soon. Oh, Tim, no one says you're incompetent as far as you know. Sean, this madman just got himself a goofy panda as well.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's
This is the new red, laid back.
Just relax.
It's a good watch.
It is a good
It's
watch. Yeah.
the value of that is
Fun.
just
Fun.
just a fun,
Right?
But you can't beat that, like for
You
value.
can't beat the fun. This is gonna look great at the Duke.
the Duke.
At the Duke, we wear this to the Duke, to the Duke bar, or you can.
I don't want to take the gold.
Yeah.
I've got to keep it on my
yeah.
Put
wrist.
it on the other wrist.
It's
Look how
insured.
great
Oh,
that
I could
looks,
actually,
guys.
I could double wrist. it.
Right?
Yeah, double fisted.
I could do that too.
Double fist.
Yeah.
Looks great. Looks great. Looking great on me. Look at that, guys.
You see?
Wowzers.
Nice.
Right?
It is great.
And these straps
Absolutely done.
by the strap tailor.
Yeah.
These are done by the strap tailor.
Oh,
These
they
are,
are?
yeah. That's it. They're really, really good leather. So this is done by strap tailor.
Incredible.
Really good.
Wow. You guys wanna have some champagne? Andrew said he can.
What's the name more stuff, Matthew?
This Kojak. Kojak's got the schedule. I'm not really paying attention to the schedule.
I love this space. If you're in London, come on.
Wow, that's a great.
That's a good shot.
And do one where you bite the donut.
Yeah.
That is a great
Yes,
shot.
hold on.
Yes, yeah, that's right.
Do the wrong, that's brilliant. That's good.
Nice.
Eat the donut, but
Yeah. Gotta get the donut.
You're too muted.
This is solid. This is solid case. It's not flimsy at all.
eat the donut.
That was close.
There's a watch in there.
Let me get a shot.
Whose
for
watch
shot
is
here.
this?
Wow.
Is this your watch in here?
There's a lot.
No, someone else. I don't know whose it is.
It smells so good. Ooh.
Yeah, no, that's really
So good. That's temptation. I wanna have a bite. I can only maximum have one
Be
bite.
careful though. Be careful. That's the case.
Oh, that's the kid.
Plus the tooth.
Let me put my watch inside.
My Omega's in there. Watch out.
Anybody wants the donut?
She wasn't gonna have that.
No, I did it for the fun. I just took it. I
Of
figured
course,
I'd share
of
with
course.
someone. You eat it.
Yeah.
I'm good.
No, I'm so fat. I couldn't do
I'll have a
it.
little piece.
You have a little piece?
If
Oh yeah,
anybody
yeah.
wants,
Take a bite.
I
Take a
wanna-
cute bite.
I'm gonna take a little bite.
Just take a cute bite. Yeah. Wrong with taking one bite? Maybe Red,
telling
take
you.
one bite as well. Let's just all take one bite and
Take one bite.
yeah,
Everybody knows the rules.
yeah.
Everybody
Wrist chick bite,
No.
All right.
red shovel bite. I'll take a
Everybody
bite.
knows Daniel Katz got a watch. Do you know what we need to do, Timmy?
The
Later
Dunhill.
on, we sit somewhere and we do our unboxing of our watches.
Yeah. At the Duke?
Not it.
Okay.
That's where James Bond goes.
Yeah.
We
James
do our-
Bond goes
we
there
do our
to
geeky childhood
unbox
stuff elsewhere.
Omegas.
We'll try to act.
Yeah. Act cool. Pretend to be cool and grown up. Yeah. Wow. What a place. Right?
Very nice.
And
Very laid back. I love that.
and this place is possible because of
Everybody's
social
chilling.
media. Yeah.
It's great.
It's possible because of social media.
Yeah.
The prices are not ridiculous.
No, they're great.
And it's actually quite nice over here. All the tables, all the seating arrangements. Right? They really nailed this place.
You can
So it's cool.
literally spend a couple hours here hanging out,
Yeah.
looking at the watches.
That's what it's for.
Yeah.
You can make some content about watches. If you're in Instagram influencers, you can come here, actually get the watches out, make some videos for your channel, whatever. and then go, move on your way. You don't have to even buy the watch. Everything kind of helps.
Yeah.
Mr. Timber.
Yeah. Yes.
So we
Yes.
are, if we, Kojak has a setup at Dunhill.
Yes.
So it's about 15-minute walk.
Yes.
The sooner we go there, we're done, then we can go and see David Khalil, and then afterwards we'll go to the Duke for some martini, right?
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
So if you're ready,
All
we
right.
can move on, or
Yeah.
if you want to still hang out here.
Yeah, I think we can wrap it up. Say goodbye to Andrew.
Yeah.
Make sure you guys got your wristwatches.
Yeah,
Maybe-
you got your 10-minute interview.
Yeah. Red.
Tim,
You guys will-
Yeah.
Tim got his 10-minute interview.
Oh yeah. No, I got more than 10 minutes.
That's what I mean.
We got like a couple minutes.
So if you guys are ready, we
Manny.
can rock and roll.
Yeah.
Oh, you're still waiting for your perfect.
Really nice place, guys.
We'll wait a little bit.
Very homey feeling. Very nice people. And Daniel bought another watch.
Yeah, yeah.
So what'd you
Very nice.
get?
I got the Baltic.
Yeah, let's put you here.
The Baltic, with the Breguet hands, with the micro dial.
What's the
And,
one that you liked in the case?
What's that?
The one that you liked in the
Yeah.
yeah, it kind of goes with my attitude. So
Yeah. It does. It does.
and
your style.
and my style.
That's right. And your style.
So I think it's and if I lose it, I'll scream and yell, but it's not the end of the world. So and you got one something, right?
Yeah.
now we are from brothers.
That's right. Was it salmon or which color?
I got the
Chrono,
the
right?
Chrono.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Grigio Rosso.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
That's nice. Yeah.
And then Red is getting one of these two. Red is getting the blue.
Red. He did. He did. Yeah. Red.
And he can handle the heaviness of it, so that works really nice.
No, I love this one.
Yeah.
I think the look
Yeah.
for a fun piece. This is a pretty nice piece.
Can I take your seat? I just wanted to. Yeah. Yeah.
That's a nice piece.
Yeah, and it's they do with the right people do it down there in China, wherever. This is respectful movement
The
maker.
movement.
Yeah, or one of those people.
Yeah.
And they somehow get it together, making it, having so it's affordable, so the end consumer can enjoy it also.
Yeah. No, and they finish it here, right?
Oh, maybe they finished it. I don't
think
know.
they. Yeah.
Okay.
Just look at the back guys.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. But it is nice.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I hope you liked it. I know it's the second time there, but
Yeah, it's gonna come to different vibes.
George, it was a pleasure meeting you. Thank you very much.
Oh, I'm sorry to bother you. You get two. One for him, one for me.
To go, yes.
And one for me. Oh, there. Okay. There you go.
no, seriously. Thank you, Daniel.
Thank you, sir.
Hey,
Eric? Thank you.
nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
I'll see you
you.
again next time.
Yeah, sure.
Meet me up with you in LA, would you please? It was great seeing you, my man.
All right.
It's a great spot. Everybody should come and check this out.
Yeah, it's a great place to come hang out for watch enthusiasts. Great place to come pick up a watch. If you're going through London and you want to bring something memorable with you, all right, some type of souvenir. I think watches make for the best souvenirs.
You feel awesome by the time you walk out.
Yeah, exactly. They really take care of you.
Finding new friends.
Yeah,
Yeah, likewise.
truly passionate people.
Mantra is service over sale. Come in, relax, enjoy the space, discover new pieces. And have a drink as well.
And have fun in the process,
That's
right?
it. That's it. That's right. Thank you, guys.
All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. And say thank you to Andrew because I think he's in the meeting. I think he's.
Thank you very much, Andrew.
Andrew, take care. Lefty wanted to thank you for your JLC analysis. That was really important stuff. Thank you so much. Have a good day, guys. Take care. Yeah, that's pretty cool. armor, keep this
thank you,
place secured.
Thank you, sir.
All right, and there's room for expansion.
Somebody being nosy.
Alright, guys. I know that we're gonna be.
So we'll walk over there.
Yeah.
And then which way am I going? Where's Dunhill?
Let's get out here.
Yeah. Oh, the red is in the restroom? Okay.
No.
Oh, okay.
That's the alarm. Right. Who wants to drop their stuff in? I can put the stuff in the car.
I think this would be.
Because I'm carrying.
Yeah, drop off your stuff. How far is the car?
It's just around the corner.
Okay, you want to go and we'll wait here for the rest show?
You need to go that way.
Yeah.
To get out.
We'll
So
go.
here, let's do this. Let's check the pin that you dropped.
We're waiting for red wrist and chick shovel.
We're waiting for the next shoe to drop, is that what you said?
Yes. So where is?
Hey.
Fanciest water I've ever had.
It's delicious. Amazing water. And they were offering us champagne. I said, it's okay, it's too early. We're going to be drinking at the Duke's. Going to be getting hammered
Where's the
the
Duke's?
whole day. I don't know, but I can't wait.
When we want to see David Khalil?
David Khalil. Oh, can I get a ride on his motorcycle, you think? Come on.
What time are you going to see David Khalil?
We
were thinking of getting.
We're going to
Guys, I didn't get his text.
Dunhill first. Go to Dunhill and then.
Do you have the London leg? Because I didn't get the pin.
Which one is it? This one? London Light?
Is that from now? Did you drop a pin?
Who did?
No. You don't have it, so ask him.
Oh, is it this one?
Is it Dunhill?
It'd be much easier to go with Kojak.
Oh, here's Dunhill.
We'll drop off Daniel Katz in the
That's
car.
Dunhill?
Yeah. Is that the address? Yeah. Can you hit it?
Yeah, do it.
It's only a
Hey,
50.
Kojak.
Okay,
We may just go with you then.
Kojak. I got something to drop off in the Tesla. Daniel Katz.
What's wrong? We might as well go with you. Since if they're gonna walk in there.
Try to walk it. What do you
Yeah, no, I'm just joking.
Well, I think
Okay, it was not the greatest joke.
Okay.
Watch collectors in?
Yes. But we'll let you know. Meet back up there. Or you let me know when you're available. We'll let you know our location. I'll let you know.
You just sort of say, when you're ready to go there, and then we'll be
Yeah, I
good to
saw
go.
Okay, we will follow you to your car.
Follow your lead.
Are you filming still?
I'm still filming. Really? Well, we're gonna end at the Dunhill somewhere, right?
Yeah, but let's just. Okay.
We'll keep going. People get the kick out of this. A secret, don't dox your plates.
Yes.
I know that. What am I, an idiot? Who are you working with here? Who are you working with? Yeah. It's not my first rodeo.
Dry London,
Yeah.
British.
This is me not joking.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. We can.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Mr. Katz is waiting for an Uber to get to the car.
Let's go. They'll follow. They'll follow us once we start walking.
Mr. Gatos.
They'll follow us.
Los Gatos.
1947, London. What's this? Indian restaurant. Where are they going?
Brad, congrats on your acquisition.
Congratulations.
See you later, guys.
Where are they going?
Where's your shop? You got it?
In my bag.
Okay.
Daniel, I think you can carry your own bag.
That's right.
Wait, they got a watch?
Yeah. What do you think?
What?
I got it for your show.
What?
We got 4 watches from there.
To pump up your show, I got the
You're
watch.
the only one that
What the hell?
Yeah.
What did you get?
I got the Baltic.
Which
Salmon
one?
Baltic. The Salmon Baltic with the Breguet hand. With the micro dial.
Oh, no way. Yeah.
It's the Maurice Grossman
Yeah.
Baltic.
Holy shit!
Tremolo style.
It's your affordable Moit's
Wow! Congratulations!
The price.
What?
With 160.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 165 for the price.
You know what? That's a great watch.
Yeah,
That's a great watch. And
as long as the movement works, but no one's been complaining, have they?
No
With
complaints.
that movement from China, that's reputable.
No,
for lack of a better way of saying.
they're bulletproof. Those movements.
Yeah, yeah.
You can stick a bullet in there
It's
and no
not-
issues.
It's maybe 10 seconds or more off a day, but who's gonna tell?
I'm not even setting the time on my watches. What are we talking about here? Accuracy?
The thing works. That's all you want to do.
As long as a watch is 5+ minutes,
Yeah.
minus 5 minutes a day, I'm good.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not in the rush for
I
anything.
was in a rush.
Yeah.
Oh, it's further on.
Unbelievable. Well, it's a great watch to commemorate the occasion.
Oh, to occasion on the trip. Yeah, yeah.
The trip, yeah. And then
Yeah.
you're gonna sell your other Furlan Mari.
The other Filamari and the Explorer one.
Yeah.
It's called reality.
Yeah.
So that's good. This is really. How much did it cost you? Like 500 pounds?
Which is what the going rate is, probably
Yeah.
500 US. It's or whatever it is. It's going to be below 1,000 Canadian because Canadian's not worth anything right now.
Right.
So I'm Canadian.
Yeah.
So I'm stuck with something below.
Get
the
it now
border.
before it
Around
becomes
800.
impossible.
It's probably worth more later. Who knows these
Yeah.
things, right?
Oh yeah.
And so yeah,
Very impressive. Congratulations.
I'm
I
very,
did not
I'm
see
very
this
impressed
coming.
that you're impressed.
Yeah.
To get the great Tim Wright to be impressed.
Wow.
That could be impressing.
All you got. I did not expect. There was no pressure for anyone to buy
No, no. it
any
wasn't-
watches.
No.
But I'm glad you guys gave. You know, I'm glad Manny gave Furlan Mari a shot, and
Yeah.
Sean too.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
big.
yeah.
It's
And it's like it's
Just
like,
relax a little bit.
and with time, it's like being a
Off the
man.
oh, we're driving.
Yeah, so everybody
Okay.
can see where we are going.
Yeah, I'll sit in the front. Wow, we're gonna take a little drive, everybody. There's this music here. We got some funk going on. Funk. I'm sitting in front of the Tesla. Tesla mobile.
Your jackets. Are these your jackets for Jack?
Yes, sorry. Let me just want to make sure.
Remember, guys, the 3 rules of Tesla. Do not buy, return, or burn. The famous rules.
All right.
Here we go. I think we're all settled in.
All right, let me just text them to let them know on our way.
We got a
Oh,
bunch
okay.
of Shedder watches that we love.
Yeah. We bought some shitters now. And
We got some shitters and just as a little gift for buying this shitter, Sean's offered me one of his BMWs. And that
that's really sweet.
Another Shedder.
to go along with the polo that he got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, to go along with the
Or a Beamer to go with your Shedder.
everything with my shitter. Yeah.
But
do we need to do this? I'm kind of looking for the
That's a little chime. Don't worry about it.
to be honest, Sean, like the quality,
No, it's
it's
good.
better than
No,
I think you expected
the
in real life.
quality
You
of
wouldn't
the
have bought
Furlan
one.
Mary is not as good as the
Studio
Studio Underdog he got.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I just like the look of it.
Yeah.
But also
The aesthetic.
mine is really quartz. They call it what?
Mecha quartz.
Mechanical
Mecha
quartz. But
quartz
it's really
chronograph.
quartz. His is through
Automatic. But
automatic,
you know
through
that
mechanical.
mecha quartz is different from the quartzes of old days, because mecha quartz it could be maintained. Certain things could be maintained there, and you know what? It's a beater watch.
Yeah.
You're gonna find it really fun because like it's quartz.
Yeah.
It's always gonna be set, and whenever you feel like not wearing anything, you'll just grab that one.
Yeah.
And it's great memory
Well, you know
of,
what? Thank
of
you
going
for
to
making
London.
chords sound sexy, but if it's gonna walk like a dog, sound like a dog, it's a duck! No need to sugarcoat it.
That's right. That's right. My cheap glasses or my hat, you know, I get more compliments from people from all ages, 16 years, from around the world that I don't even know. Oh, by the way, I like your glasses.
Yeah.
The guy that works at the hotel. Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, I like your glasses. Like, all ages. Not on my watches at all.
And then they're not
They don't
fancy,
talk about my
super
watches.
crazy
What?
luxury glasses, right?
No,
they're
no.
nice,
They're
good
nice.
quality.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, guys, we were talking earlier with Manny. Manny said, "Would you drive? Have you driven in London?" I said, "Probably one of the busiest places people are afraid to drive is Rome." And I felt right at home. I enjoy driving it and all that. But I would not drive in London. I get dyslexic here.
Okay, you're a pussy shit.
It's all reverse too. It's backwards driving.
It's not a bad thing to be what you love.
Yeah.
Always I come back.
Stay tuned for Sean's volume 2 of Dan.
Oh my god. Daniel has to pay 25% more as a Canadian.
Oh, no, he doesn't.
No, the Senate gave him a pass.
And the watch apprentice said, "Congratulations, Daniel, on your new watch."
said that?
The watch apprentice, Steven. TWA in the
When are we going to
house.
see TWA?
Tomorrow. Tomorrow evening.
Perfect.
Very cool.
Yeah, he's coming. He's not available until tomorrow.
Perfect.
Cool
Perfect.
guy.
Perfect. And hopefully Maltred can make it too, man.
Let's maybe let's give him a call or something.
Yeah, I talked to him last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully he'll make it. That would be cool. And if he can bring his son too, that would be great.
Who is definitely over 18 years of age.
He is?
No, for the purposes of the stream. We
For
have
the
to make sure that
purposes of the stream,
he's not.
of course.
He is. What's the legal age limit for?
Depends. Most states it's 18, and in California.
It depends on what to do. Vote or
Yeah, I mean, I'm not talking
go
about
to army or to
legal-
wear a watch.
think
This
it's-
was interesting. The
Oh,
Cock
is
Tavern.
it we're here?
Have you guys ever heard of the Cock Tavern?
Cock Tavern? Is that somewhere you gravitated to go?
The
Just
Cock
what's
Tavern.
Based on the name?
Just a lot.
The
Forget a
Cock-
name.
You
I
feel
know-
I think I've
you
been
feel like
there.
you're
I
at
know what you
home?
mean, but
I think I've been there actually.
been to the
The Cock Tavern,
Yeah,
yeah.
it was previously called Dick in the Ear.
The Dick in the Ear Tavern.
A dirty dick. Dirty dick in the
Now
Ear.
they moved to Dick in the Eye.
Yeah, Dick in the Eye.
You're gonna go blind!
Oh no.
Keep it out of my eyes, please.
Is Mothra coming? I'm gonna expect a tap on the shoulder from him. The next thing.
I don't think it'd be a tap on the shoulder. It might
could
be
be.
a punch in the face.
That's right. Don't mess around with Malfred.
Oh, it's hard.
Mess around and you'll find out, I think. It's, Maltred is
An interesting character.
absolutely. It's a
What
great
a
guy.
character.
Great guy.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know him for a long time. We had that pizza together. It's the best. It's the biggest pizza.
Was it a pizza or was it a calzone?
It was a pizza.
Oh.
It was big pizza.
I remember that stream.
Oh really?
Yeah. And then I went and visited him, and he sort of showed us the location where he's streamed from.
Oh.
Great pizza.
Yeah.
Great pizza.
Too bad we can't go to Aston Martin.
Yeah, it's a bit.
But you know what?
But
Look at
that's-
a silver lining. You get more time to spend in the city.
Like the Duke.
Yeah,
So
but
you lose one, you gain
Right.
elsewhere. So.
so this is my message to the marketing department.
Yeah.
If anyone's involved in marketing,
Yeah.
kill yourselves. Okay. This is not a joke. This
Nice.
is not a bit. It's just like rid the world of our evil machinations. We just don't need. And they fucked us. And they fucked us over at Aston Martin
Oh.
marketing.
Aston Martin marketing.
As you explained at the train station.
Anyway, I'm sure they are okay.
The Cock
Everyone's
and the
holding a cigarette
Lion.
that way.
How about this one, Daniel?
The cock and the lion. I'm a Leo. I'll be the lion. You can be the.
The Cock. I should open a pub in London called the Cock and the Ear. Or the Dick and the Ear.
No. How about the cats?
The Cats.
The cats.
The Cats and Dog.
There's a chain of pubs that have the names of each of their pubs are different, and it's like it's the Fox and the Hound, or the dog, the duck and the frog, or something.
Really? Is it random?
You need
or
the cats and the dick, the dick and the cats.
The Dick and the
Dick and the cats.
The Dick and the Cat.
What do you think?
I think it would be, and make it for like a watch community centric pub, because there's not, we went to get this, in London there's a pub called the Royal Oak,
Yes.
but it's on the actual true story of the Royal Oak.
Yeah.
You know what the Royal Oak, the OG story, what it's about? It's about some prince or some king hiding in the oak.
Oh, by the way, guys, here on the
And
right,
then he got saved, basically. He was chased to be killed.
is where the Wallace collection is.
And it protected him. Oh, Henry Wallace? Where?
No, the
So,
Wallace collection. No, the it's where they have art in there. Laughing Cavalier. I can't remember who actually painted that. But a great place for afternoon tea there as well. Actually, it's a nice location.
What's it? The Cavalier?
The Laughing Cavalier.
the Laughing Cavalier.
Can someone Google it?
Pull up the Laughing Cavalier. I miss the Mayborn,
Is that
says
something
Web One.
like me, Alex?
Yes.
Okay.
So unlike the enigmatic Mona Lisa, this is definitely a Laughing Cavalier.
Oh, also, I think at some point today, maybe we'll take a double-decker bus to the pub. It's just a great experience to get on the double-decker, yeah?
We could do that.
Can we tap the credit card, or you have to use cash?
Yeah.
Yeah?
You can take the, but I mean,
Yeah.
I've got the car. So.
I know. Well,
don't
maybe we'll take the double-decker to the hotel.
Yes,
Yeah,
that might be a
when
good
we're
idea.
done.
But
Yeah.
they don't have the old double deckers where it's just like walk on, walk off.
Mhm.
But they're just, it is what it is. It's a tube of piss and smells masquerading as public transport.
Are you serious?
No, I was on the one that was pretty clean. Maybe it depends
if
on
you want to know what the inside of maybe a thermos flask that has been used by a truck driver when they've been caught short, that's probably a close approximation.
Kojak, like Jeremy used to say, you'll get a disease!
You'll get a disease!
Ouch. Disease for you.
Maybe
and
that's
you,
not a
and
good
you.
idea, Timmy.
I'm joking.
I think Kojak is exaggerating a little bit.
Do you think?
A little?
I think so. I've been on one,
What
no
gave you
issues.
that impression?
I've actually took a double-decker bus when I was.
We've got Amiga over here. This is the store that I go to for all the hookups.
Look at this, Marks and Spencer.
Yeah.
BQ watches.
No.
Oh, different Spencer.
It's a general store.
Is Beak Watches in London?
No, that's
on
in
the outskirts.
Radlett. It's
If they were, we would have gone and visit them.
yeah, I think they're busy. Oh, it's Friday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they were here, we would.
Yeah.
How long is the drive there? Like 40 minutes?
3/4 of an hour. Yeah, something like that.
40 minutes. Yeah.
From here.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 3/4. But
45 minutes.
That's funny, like in LA, you say 40, oh, it's around the corner.
Yeah.
Like 45 minutes is nothing in LA.
it's not far. It's just
Congestion.
traffic congestion. That's
Yeah.
it. It's, I mean, from where I am, it's even closer. So.
I took the train ride there.
Train would be probably quicker, if I'm being
We
honest.
can take the tube. 30 minutes
Yeah, something like
by the tube. We've got talent outside. A lot of talent here on the main street.
That guy was not a good bicyclist. Thank God. Strong
Rolex.
Yeah.
Good form.
Hey, Humble Pine in the chat.
Oh, pine.
Cheers, Humble Pine. We've got 3 watches at the time and tide. Four! Oh no! 4 watches. Everyone now has a watch from time and tide. You got the watermelon.
I got the watermelon.
Yeah. I've got the gimlet / the.
Yeah.
Well, I have to send the
Nice.
pizza, and now the entire back row has one watch each. Incredible. And Humble Pine.
And Red bought another. Red
He's got the
one.
fears.
No, he bought another one today.
Humble Pine?
No, Red.
Oh, and Red got another one. Oh yeah, he's a madman. Oh, you see here?
Oh, sorry.
What are we doing?
No.
But you see this
it's
place?
impossible.
I
Groves in the
smoke
Square.
cigars with bondage and discipline over here.
So that's Groves.
In that
That's
alcove.
That's Groves in the Gardens.
Yeah. Near Grosvenor, because this is near Grosvenor
That's
Hotel.
Groves in the Square, yes.
Yeah.
What's
That's
Humble Pine doing? Wait, so up.
So early, right?
Is it
He's
later?
business. He wakes up
Oh, it's-
early.
8 hours.
Yeah.
California, yeah.
5 hours. So we're live in London. Classy group.
What
Cheers.
Cheers, Humble Pie. What area is it?
This is this is Grosvenor. This is Grosvenor Square.
Okay.
You got Grosvenor Street, and we're going to be just going over here. It's sort of Mayfair, Berkeley Square, Berkeley Square is over there.
Yeah.
So
Cool, Jug. You know what I put on just for the occasion?
Creed.
Royal Mayfair.
Nice.
You're allowed in.
Yes. The Royal
The
Mayfair.
Royal Mayfair.
By the way, did you hear Andrew said that I smell good?
I
He was being polite. So we're going to go down there and see if we can park up. But we'll just drive past. This is the Connaught. Here on the right, the Connaught Hotel.
Hey, Muhammad Ali in the chat. Cheers, Muhammad.
And this street here is where all the sort of expensive shops are as well.
Oh, we're here. Oh no, we're in the rich area right now. Whoa.
Oh, absolutely. Money.
The brick, when you see the red brick, guys, that's expensive stuff.
Cheaper than Breeze. It's not as
Yeah.
cheap as Breeze Box.
Yeah, this is the big Middle Eastern
Let's
population
try to
here.
find somewhere to park.
Sheiks.
Oh, this is going to
We're
be.
now coming to 12 Downing Street.
There is 12 down the street.
What number is it?
12 Downing.
10 and 11. But,
10, sorry, 10 down.
okay, we need to find a space, guys. So,
Yes.
I might have to go and park over a little bit further on.
Sure. Oh, look at there's a BMW parking.
Yeah, that's residence parking.
Very nice. Let's park.
See, that's why I won't be driving here. Because when I saw that truck, and
know.
I saw you go left, I'm going, why is he going left? I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So reversed. It takes time to get used to. You could really easily.
Nice job.
Wow.
Nice spot there.
Primo.
I am the car parking whisperer.
Yeah, my wife thinks she is too, by the way.
Amazing. Uh-oh.
And it's not far from where we need to go, which is the main thing.
Fantastic.
What's the time frame to stop for parking?
Or we can go to Berkeley. Should we park here, or should we go to Berkeley Square?
Whatever you think. Why? What's the difference?
No, it's just it's probably a little bit closer to our destination.
I think we're good. Let's take a little walk.
We'll walk.
A few minutes.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
okay.
Take a walk. What are we? Invalids?
Yeah.
No.
Nobody's with the cane over here. Or crutches.
Not yet.
Or in a wheelchair.
Ready to go?
Yeah.
I have to grab my phone.
So I'll leave the watch bag here.
We're good.
No.
We're good.
Put it in the boot. So that,
If you want to put your watch here, I'm going to bring my bag with me. I got my other stuff in there.
Daniel, leave your worries behind.
I can leave my stuff here too, actually.
Yeah, leave the worries in the trunk, okay?
I can leave this here too.
There we go. We're announcing to the whole world that we're leaving expensive watches in the.
You need Paris for that.
Yeah.
Behind the scenes. We're giving people a little look into the behind the scenes.
All right.
This is where
We gotta be there right away. I want to come back
the
here
cookie
to have a
crumbles.
coffee later.
I should have had this one, Sean. Right here.
Yeah, that was the one.
That's it.
Go and have a look at the cakes.
Guys,
The macaron.
But we have to be right there now, eh? We have to be right there now.
Lori. That's where we had. And we came here before going to. Check it out, guys. Very, very nice pastries. We got macaroons, pistachio croissants. Very nice. Eclairs and stuffed croissants as well. Very nice. Actually set over here on the right. Okay. Pretty cool stuff. Oh. Hey.
How many calories did you gain by just looking at it?
Oh my god. I'm just getting fat. Fat. Just looking at that stuff.
All right.
Tell roommate that I'm making sure you're eating better.
Yeah? Okay, well. I'm gonna really have to step it up when I get back to New York. It's all hands on deck. We've got a.
Yeah, you always say that.
I know, but now it's a catastrophe. It's really, it's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me if I don't. So we've got to the breaking point, right? So
Shall we go, gentlemen?
Oh,
let's
that's
do
a
it.
gorgeous color on that Defender. Look at the color on that.
The Defender?
Kojak.
Oh yeah.
Kojak, you see that color?
Wow.
Oh, gorgeous.
Burgundy. When does the diet start?
That was beautiful.
The diet starts tomorrow. Just need to pump the brakes on. Pump the brakes.
Walk down that street and have a look at some of those stores we look at.
Back in New York, start the diet, make videos, sell watches. How's your stride? I think, yeah, I have to start making money. How's your stride? This can't go on like this. Just hemorrhaging funds is not gonna work. He's right. Maybe do a live stream once a week, maybe twice a week maximum. Focus on videos. Start licking brands' ass. Just sell my soul. Cause nice Rimowa. All right. Cool. Submariner. Sell the Panda. I really don't want to sell the Panda. That's watch means a lot. It's the last one that I'm gonna sell, but yeah, sell a whole bunch of watches. Tons of watches that I need to sell. Dresses. Dress. Scots. Just go back to New York, get a job. Finally. I think that would be the best plan. This is very cool. Very intimate. Like between the ferns. Oh.
We have to go into
Casera Atellini. Yeah, we've got time. That's why we took a walk.
No idea, you guys.
Let's see. Oh, is there lock? Oh, they got it. They've got it. There we go.
I
Hello?
saw you guys' name. It took my breath away. I have no idea you're in London too.
Hello.
Thank you. Can we just look around a little bit? Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Wow. Whoa. Oh, look at these poles. Cashmere. This is like cashmere, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, this is the proper material. It's not that synthetic polyester garbage.
I was in Naples in June, and I went, I guess, to you guys' old location. It's no longer there. You don't have a,
In Naples?
In Naples anymore?
Not the storage, more of the actual factory.
Factory, yeah, the store, I guess, is no longer there, right? Because I went to the store and I didn't know stores either, so.
There is the actual.
Oh yeah, we're together. Yeah, this is great.
To go and get measured and get the suit made. And
You can see how our garments are made.
I see.
They're all tailors.
I see.
Our stock.
Beautiful. So do me a favor, because Cesare Tolini to me is very exciting brand that I admire. But this gentleman is actually, by the way, if you guys don't mind, we're actually going to go to Dunhill and we are live on YouTube. Is that okay or not?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. So do you mind, because we have some folks that are watching, can you guys give us a little brief history, introduction to
Of the brand.
Cesare Tolini, if you don't mind?
Yeah.
Well, Cesare Tolini is predominantly a South Korean company which has been based on the market for nearly 100 years. So
Wow.
we are, at this moment in time, arguably the top lead of the South Korean world. Very well known, everything is done from scratch, totally by hand. It takes 100 hours to make a garment from one artisan to another.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
We use
amazing.
the best fabrics, we use the top-notch quality. We are very well known by the shoulders, which is called spalla camicia.
Can you show us the shoulder, like
Yeah, the
shoulder?
shoulder line is very well known because, it's based on the shirts. So when you wear it, it will feel like a second skin. It's literally as if you're not wearing anything. But more importantly is the fitability. The way it fits the gentleman, the garment is as if you're not wearing anything.
Right.
Yes.
The technically speaking, it's very challenging because working with a very light fabric and having to obtain that particular fit ultimately is very, very challenging.
Yes.
You go to Saviro and you will see that the facing of Saviro is made of a canvas based on Irish linen, which is predominantly heavy. So the combination of Saviro with the Irish linen facing and a very lightweight does not conform. We mastermind the very lightweight with the best fitting. That's why we use cotton and horsehair. So it's technically speaking, it's very challenging.
Wow.
Very good.
Wow.
And the fabric, the coloring, I mean, when you look at it,
The fabric, the coloring is very Neapolitan, as you can see.
Yes.
The checks, the patterns. So we blended the simplicity with something a little bit more elaborate.
Right.
And
classy.
to pull it out basically, and having this particular check which is busy, that if the fit is not perfectly well and balanced, it would look like an armor.
Yeah.
Yes.
You see, it would look too big or too short.
Yes.
I think the best way is to possibly try one jacket, just to give you an overview on exactly
Why
what
not?
I'm
Yeah.
Why do we do?
So
By the way,
let's-
if I may just, Napolitan are very well known for their softer look, but what I like about them is you still have definition here.
Yes.
You have the soft look and you have the definition, so it's
Yes.
beautiful. And typically they have patch pockets, right? You have patch pockets?
We have the patch pocket, we have
Oh.
side
Yeah.
adjusters, we have
Yeah.
the lafibia, that is
Yeah.
4 centimeters,
Yeah.
so you can have it with the hook inside. So these are technicality you can achieve, but if you don't have the balance
Right.
of the pattern that would fit the gentleman, then you are not accurately positioned to finish the garment properly. And that's potentially why I'm being very cautious here to say.
Yes.
The vast majority of the clients do not go to Saviro anymore because they want something that they can travel with, very lightweight fabric, but also fits in them very, very well. Also, the technicality of having to combine something smart casual and making it look formal, it's very, very important.
Yes. So basically, in order for you to have La Dolce Vita, it has to fit you comfortably.
La Dolce Vita.
That's the essence of it, right? Okay, very good. Very
Wow.
good. You know what? If you don't mind, on the way back, I'll stop so I have a little bit more time.
Yeah.
And, is that a JLC?
Indeed, it is.
Yeah.
Whoa,
We are actually
JLC.
watch from- We came from Japan
Wow,
and,
can I Wow, that's beautiful. We were just talking about JLC because JLC stole the show with their new watch that they released.
Yes, which is a beautiful watch.
That's
I
right.
think it's, yeah, they own their own movement as well.
Of course,
That's
yeah,
right.
watchmakers, watchmakers.
He's wearing breguet, that's right. He's wearing a breguet right there. I'm wearing just a Rolex.
Just a Rolex.
Just
Daytona, only just.
yeah.
There you go. A break. Oh my God.
That's a hub ring, custom made.
JLC after line game showing very good. Of course. Obviously protecting.
Yeah.
Very good, absolutely. I'm from LA, so we're fortunate to have a boutique, one of the few boutiques in West Hollywood there. So
Very good.
The Sunset Boulevard.
My name is Monsef. I'll give you my card.
What's your name?
Monsef.
Monsef.
Pleasure meeting you.
Thank
And I may
Monsef.
actually on the on the way back, if not maybe tomorrow, I'll ring you up if you're here.
Absolutely. I'll give you my card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. You guys have your phones?
You guys have your phone?
I got my phone.
Okay, because there's a phone there.
Daniel, your phone.
No, it's back at the thing in the pouch.
Is it in the pouch?
At least I hope it is, yeah.
You
I
sure?
read everything about it. No, I'm
Okay.
not sure.
I love the colors here. It's very pastel. Classy. I'll give you my card.
Thank you.
This is the show that we do. It's basically a comedy show, but it's about wristwatches, cigars, wine, and all finer things. And Sean, he's one of the incredible supporters of the show and the platform. Thank you so much, and I can't wait to chat with you guys more. Take care. Wow. Wow. Whoa.
This is more in line with your. This is more in line with your pitons and so forth. It's on the higher echelon.
So this is one of the premier ADs for
Patek Philippe. There they got a ladies Nautilus full bust down. Unbelievable. It's a full bust down.
By the way, did you
Bam.
guys hear this?
That's how it's
By the way,
done,
for
guys.
viewers, did you
Yes.
guys catch this? 5 of us went in there
Yeah.
to a place that's really a fantastic establishment for
Yeah.
gentlemen, sartorial, right?
Sartorial,
And one
too.
person got the compliment of being a dapper, and it was this gentleman.
Ah.
And here's this. If I'm him,
Yeah.
this is his reaction. Tell me, sir, you're very dapper. Tell me.
Sir, you're very dapper.
Yeah.
Basically, a polite say no.
Yeah. He doesn't. He didn't believe it.
I got tired of hearing this. That was his reaction.
Oh, Daniel. Oh,
Full of surprises, this guy.
what a character.
I love this area.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Yeah. Look at that guy repairing windows.
Oh my god, look at the color.
Holy shit.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
I gotta take a picture of that.
Dude, look at this. What is he doing up there? Now that's a gig.
Clean the damn lens.
Yo. That's a gig. Can you believe it? Holy shit, I hope he gets paid a shit ton of money.
Oh, he's up there.
You see it?
Yeah, no, I was
What?
missing it.
Yeah. Wow. It's incredible. Oh, that was the expensive cafe? The lovely cafe?
the cakes.
Where do you think
Yeah.
it's a good place for us to sit down and grab a bite?
We're going to go to the
Dunhill.
outlet,
Yeah. Let's do it.
Dunhill.
Do you want to have a quick look? Or?
I'll take a sticky beak.
I might pop in the tent.
Yeah. Hello. Oh, we're live. Doing a live stream, and I was told that this is like the best bakery, so I just wanna, just wanna show folks what they have. This is the flan that Kojak was having. Flan, you see that? Flan, Daniel. It's like what you get in the back of your throat.
Yeah.
Flan. And then you got, look at the strawberries.
Beautiful.
And the cream. It's work of art. Who makes this? You ladies do that? No? Oh, yeah? Wow. There's some good chefs. Do you know them? Oh, yeah? Yeah? We want to say hi. When we come back, we'll say hi to the chefs. Are they still here or they come in the morning? Oh, they're still in underground. Ooh. It's in the cavern. Wow. It's pretty. Thank you so much, ladies. Thank you. Do you find which one you want to have when we're back?
We'll see.
The raspberry?
Yeah.
Raspberry, okay. Have a nice day.
I'm here a couple of days. Might check it out.
Yeah? Yeah, you should get this. This is it. The best cakes right here. This place.
Can you ready?
No, I don't think I will ever be ready.
For a pastry.
Yeah. Wowzers.
Yeah? I love the purple flowers.
Yeah, beautiful purple flowers outside. Uh-oh. I like these red brick buildings.
Oh, it's amazing.
All right. What is that? Is that red brick or is that like red marble? How do they do this?
It's not marble. They got red brick, red stone.
These have to be super old, right? It's like 18th century building.
Yeah, probably 17, 18.
17, 18.
I guess would be.
Unbelievable. And look at this fountain. They've got an infinity fountain.
Patisserie.
What? That's infinity fountain. Are you kidding me? Guys, infinity fountain. It's crazy.
Go in there and just goggle with my eyes.
And there's a statue of a naked lady. Whoa. What about that? That's beautiful. What a statue. What a statue. A bust of a butt. That's right. That's right, Monash. It's a bust of a butt. Marchese.
That was a nice little surprise.
Right?
Content with
Oh.
Cesare out of nowhere. No?
It was good to get a little introduction to the brand.
Exactly.
Build up a little bit of suspense for the future. Because I really hope we can talk to them either now or maybe sometime later
We'll
in
see
the
when they
future.
come back.
Yeah. I really think I should sell at least one Rolex and reinvest that money in clothing. After losing weight, lose weight, and then reinvest funds from one of the Rolex.
You don't need that
in
much.
couple
You
of
don't need
combinations.
that much money. Just let me know.
Yeah.
Start slow. Just get a couple of main pieces.
Starter
Get
pieces.
yourself a navy. I was talking to Red earlier today.
Yeah.
Get a red 2-button single breast 2-button navy jacket, and then get a couple of slacks. A medium gray would be nice.
Yes.
And then a blue and a white shirt, solid shirt. And and then later on you can get a
Go from
khaki,
there.
like a beige pants if you want to wear with that jacket, and you're done. You just need one jacket because
Yeah.
you don't wear a suit a lot. You just need it for some occasions. And then let's say you come to Geneva, you can bring a couple of different color slacks. You can even bring a houndstooth slack if you want to wear with your navy jacket. That navy jacket, you bring 3 different pants, you'll have 3 different outfits.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's what's so versatile.
The combinations. It's all in the combinations.
Yeah.
We got a super chat from Thomas Burnett. 10 pounds.
Thomas.
Shout out to Goldfinger in the chat. Shout out to Goldfinger. He's the man. He recently picked up a package that the roommate delivered to him. Yes. We're actually doing a YouTube live stream now.
If there's any problem,
It's okay?
so this is us.
Yes. Whoa.
So Daniel, you're happy if you want to. I'll come with you for a while. Yeah. Then I'll fly.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Manny.
Yes, sir.
Just come here for a second.
Yeah.
Because Thomas Burnett, he sent 10 pounds. He says, big shout out to Manny.
Thank you.
Who I checked out, I guess you checked out the Reverso with him.
Yes, we did.
The gentleman for bringing many viewers to Watches and Wonders in Jiva. Enjoy London, fellas.
Yeah.
Oh, and Sean the gentleman.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It was nice. It was nice
cool.
hanging out with Thomas. Yeah.
He's super knowledgeable, right? Like,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
got some really good watch knowledge.
But he's right. We walked around JLC and we looked
yeah?
at all of the reversers together and.
Nice. And then he was at the dinner.
Yes.
With everybody.
Yeah.
It was very cool. Yeah, he's at 10 pounds. Huge super chat.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go. What is this? Where are we now?
It's amazing to kind of see what he's bringing to Dunhill. So we can kind of do the small walk and if there's anything specific.
Sid brought up the lighter for my college graduation. My uncle gave me it. And the classic, the silver, the hobnail, yeah, a little bit long, yeah. I just can't find anybody in Los Angeles to service it.
So if you bring it here, we can service it.
Next time I'll do that.
Yeah, please.
I can, terrific, I'll do that.
We have a service centre still, so I mean we fix lighters all the way back from the 50s, 40s.
Wow.
What an amazing day today.
Yeah.
We've changed the out once. We've changed where the flame adjuster is from the side to the bottom. Apart from that, the roller gas is the same as when you roll down.
Amazing.
Beautiful store.
Yeah. He's a Bell and Ross man.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got a Bell and Ross.
Maybe better to see from this side because they're facing in, but these are all kind of our table lighters. They were also kind of first created in the 50s. They're hand designed, handcrafted.
Oh my God.
And then finished. Now they come with the removable lighter on the larger piece.
Yes.
Because obviously, unfortunately, most of us can't smoke indoors.
Right. Yes.
So
That's a brilliant way to keep the traditional look, but modernize it. And it's like an art piece, but you take it out and you can actually use it on the patio. That's this one. Can we take a look at it? Any chance? This is mind blowing.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Wow. By the way, Sean.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, also Stephen Monash, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Guys, if you enjoyed the show, please, hit the upvote button. Let us know what you think about some of the stuff we're showing here in the chat.
See the pens? Nice.
Dunhill.
What are the? Is that money clips? Right?
No, it's a clip for the tie clip.
Oh, tie clip.
Yeah.
once twice every 3 years.
Wow.
A couple of years to second.
This is the
Oh
the
my
small
God.
version of the aquarium, so handouts you can actually take the aquarium out with you.
Yes.
Wow.
And it's the same system as our turbo lighter. So you have the styled on the Unique, which was our first ever lighter, but with the jet flame for cigars. So you've got a locking mechanism here, and then you press that down.
Holy shit.
Oh my God, it's such a performance, such power.
It's a work of art, yeah.
Love that positive
Yeah.
action.
Yeah.
On the trigger, so to speak.
So you can lock it with that.
Then you lock it
and
again.
then it's sat in your pocket and it's
Oh, I see. So
fine.
you don't want to put yourself to fire.
Exactly.
So, and let me see the locking.
Of course, so just
Like that.
yeah.
Okay.
You can
Very simple. Phil, don't drop it, Daniel.
But if I want to write you out, then absolutely no, right?
No.
You have to step it up. Oh, yeah. Then you do this. Right, and then you put this
yeah, you roll that this way, and then if you
Oh, that's the locking
yeah,
part.
so if you press it down now,
gently. Oh, you can't do anything. Gotcha. Okay.
So it's a safety lock.
And this is locking.
Cat's proof.
Or no, you had a lock here.
Locked is that side.
Okay. That's me. These guys know I mess
Wow.
up all the time.
And then
Let me
the
take a
larger
look.
aquarium piece, you have the removable lighter. So
Oh,
this is one of our turbo pieces.
wow, with the guilloche.
Yeah, so you can take that out from the go, or
Yeah.
you can pop it back in.
That's its own style, isn't it? It's like it's,
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
wow.
wonderful.
The aquarium for Dingo Dave.
Are there any real fish in here?
Look at that.
No, Daniel.
The fish one we don't have in at the moment, but we do a fish design. These are the moth and the new grasshopper.
The moth and the grasshopper.
Yeah, and they're all numbered pieces, around 20 pieces.
Oh, so it's a very limited edition.
Oh, do you press it? How do you?
So you would
Oh.
pop it open like that, and then
Oh, oh, you
Oh,
can
no, he's
just
saying
do
to
it
take,
in.
to take it out. To take it out, yeah.
Best from kind
You
of
just slide it out on it.
yeah.
Slide it
Oh,
out.
you just
Little
okay, a little click to it, yeah.
Oh, I
And
see.
then look at the guilloche.
Does it, what a conversation piece have people over it. Like if Coach,
Yeah.
if Alex had people over at his place.
Yeah.
Oh, would you like some cigars?
It's like a desktop or a mantelpiece.
Exactly.
Because it is a work of art in its own right, and then you can actually pull out the lighters and use it, which is.
It's amazing, isn't it? Because, like, you know, all these sort of things were regular in households up until the 70s
Beautiful.
and 80s.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And because there was also influx of cheap repos and stuff like that. But now it's the people that are behind, it's the people that are the original artistry, the original artisanal.
The actual design part is made in the same way it always has been.
Yeah.
Just kind of obviously just try to modernize the actual piece.
Yeah, to make it more functional in the modern world.
So are these a set?
So the original aquariums from the 50s. So it was made by a British designer from 50 to 57, and then after that we started selling them.
Right.
So in the humidor downstairs we have a piece from the 60s, which is an archive piece, which I can show you. So you'll see the difference because that was the lighter was fully built into the piece because it was.
Guys, I think we have a lot to see, so I think we should.
Yeah, sorry. I thought this was incredible. That's beautiful.
We can always come back and have a look at it.
We'll come back. Lighter. Holy shit. That's a disco ball lighter, Daniel. And there's a pimp cane for you. You can start pimping hoes. Yeah, we can start pimping ladies in stilettos. We got so many of them. Is there Wi-Fi inside?
Checking that out right now. I noticed it when we came
Oh.
into this on mannequin, correct?
Yeah. There's something about it as well. I don't know whether it's the ground or something that screams. If you love a good cigar inside.
Oh, the fabric is nice.
It's a Prince of Wales check, is it?
Prince of Wales.
Sort of similar-ish.
And then we've got we had jacket.
Quite a soft silhouette as well, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
not like heavily structured.
Thank you, JDMTL. Glad you're enjoying the fashion segment.
48. So so I'm at, depending on my 50 or 52. That's Italian. So they go Italian size, right? Yeah.
I can put them on down for you to try and say.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Yeah.
Well, let's continue.
We'll continue. Yeah, I don't want to hold everybody else.
Also good to see Surdy Danny.
And then based on that, we'll see if it's at 50 or 52.
Yeah.
Every connection is done each time with normal pieces. You're just going these are phenomenal pieces.
So this is another sleeve. Is it half sleeve or just fully on sleeve?
We'll see how much.
What's that? Cigar smoking jacket. Ooh. Oh.
Yeah, they tend to be a little bit tighter in the,
Yeah, we go one side up. And then what we do is one side up, and then I get James, our maintenance specialist, to potentially tailor it down.
Mm.
Ready to wear, right?
Wow.
So yeah, they have made to measure here and also bespoke.
Oh.
So made to measure is that they'll take an existing piece and they'll tailor it to your particular size. Bespoke is you have complete control over everything. So
Wow, from scratch, they'll
from scratch. So.
Wow. That's.
And then shoes, for example, we do made in England, and we also have some logos done in Italy. So what are some big things that we look for fabrics like the best place for each specific thing? So when you're doing heavy knitwear in the winter collection, we do Scottish cashmere. But we also then have fine Italian cashmere. And here we have one piece I love to show people. So this is the latest colour in this collection. So if you feel this jacket, it's like, so it's really fine micron. It's wool, yeah.
Really?
So it's 14 micron wool. The lowest anyone's done on the market is 12.8.
Yeah.
And it feels, that's the thing. The
And it's
secondary
reverse, right? You can
is
wear this,
reversible.
yeah.
So we've got patch pockets on one side and slide pockets on the other.
So Tim, this
Wow.
is red shovel.
Yeah, it's a bit of a. Yeah, it's a bit of a pattern there. And then,
This
yeah.
looks like that grey and beige jacket that I was wearing when we went to the first day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so that one's a cashmere, but this also,
Yeah.
I thought it was cashmere.
Right.
When we all felt it, we were like, it must be. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's beautiful.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
it's two whole pieces stitched together. So that's how we've got the reversible. So there's two separates stitched together. And then, yeah, you can just twist it around whenever you want.
So when you say it's from
What?
what does that mean in terms of durability or like cooling and stuff like that? I mean, is it
This, to be really honest with you, being a human specialist here, I will ask a colleague for.
Oh,
I don't want to tell you the wrong thing.
no, but it's just like it feels so soft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes, like you buy an peel or anything like that, it tends to fill up.
That's right, JMB.
The natural nature of cashmere, you can't help it.
I mean, being wool, I think it's got high durability.
Yes.
Which is why it's just amazing to find something with this level
Yeah.
of,
Wool is the best, one of the best materials to wear to avoid sweating.
Really?
Yeah,
Is
better
it?
than cotton.
It's wicking, right?
Nobody does it better than the British.
Not as much as I sweat,
I'm
though.
sure the Italians will disagree. Look, it's all, we're all in the same.
These shoes.
Should we move on? Yeah, we've got upstairs, we've got kind of our formal suiting.
Wow.
We go through the
Check out this classy clothing, guys. Wow. Daniel, this is.
We've also got the double.
You know what this is, Daniel?
For the summer. We've also got the barber shop upstairs. We can have a look in. And Langley as well.
Yeah.
We're gonna go upstairs.
Let's do it.
Very Napolitan.
Whenever you guys ready.
Very Napolitan. Is this the new
Napolitan.
direction?
So this is the thing. It's for the pieces we're looking at kind of a more British fit, but with modern touches and appreciation of different styles. So deconstruction with the lining and also with the shoulders as well on certain pieces. So it's really looking at kind of a best-in-class style across the board, but on the individual things. So it's not saying we have to do everything like this. It's saying if that's the piece we want to create,
Yeah.
we will go for that.
What do you
style.
mean by, in this case, deconstruction?
So like with the shoulders, so there's no padding, so it's Italian style from Naples, and it's literally falls off you like a shirt. Whereas traditionally on a British jacket, you have padding.
Oh, I see.
So it's something we kind of adopted onto that.
Yeah,
piece.
I was thinking of deconstructing it.
Daniel's brain is deconstructed.
Oh, he's our resident cleaner, by the way.
He's getting paid a lot of money to be here, to come up with these quips.
Tired and overused.
One of the points that you can see also is the quality of the tailoring.
Yeah.
And just show you this.
Yeah.
This is a true Milanese
Ah,
See
here
how
we
it's
go.
stitched?
Milanese.
Now this one, of course, it's cross sewn, so but but you can do the cross zone, so that way you can, it would be a bit more functional. But this is touch it and see to the back. In the back, you see how raised it is.
Oh yeah.
This takes anywhere like 25 to 45 minutes to do.
Real. Wow.
But yeah, this is true stuff.
This is what the lady was making.
At the Cifonelli.
Yeah.
They have one person at Cifonelli that does just bottom rolls.
Shall we move on, guys?
Yeah.
Yes.
Move on to the next.
And this looks like the Irish sweater with the pattern. Yeah, cable.
Yes.
Oh, there's a Lange?
Yes. It's a salon.
Wow.
I'm on the side.
Daniel, you want to play a game of chess while... Really?
Look at the cards and how to use your gun.
Okay.
Yes, just the next level.
Thank you.
And we go with the left, we'll start with, and then we'll finish with.
Very nice. Lange. Wow. Whoa, look at the shoes. The green jacket looks so nice. And look at this duffel bag.
These court shoes, you would
What is
they're good for wearing
this?
at home, aren't they?
Or for entertaining if you're wearing formal wear.
Formal wear.
Like
Yeah.
the tux. Although to be honest, my
Mm.
boss has the dog ones and he wears them here.
With the dogs, with the little dogs. Yeah.
So it really depends on your style.
Look at that. Unbelievable. Embroidered, and then the other one has the dog full style. It's beautiful. JMB, £5 super chat. Thanks for these great streams, great seeing. Sean's shopping experience, very inspirational, absolutely a masterclass. We should all make effort and follow. Thank you so much.
This is actually not a duffel bag, it's a suit carry.
It's what? What a suit carry. Let's see a demonstration. Can you bring in 7? We need to beat Red Shovel. The zipper. Oh, look at this. What? That's incredible. Full leather.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice compartments here as well. And if you're an assassin, you can hide your sort of Beretta.
Fold it up.
And you know what I'm talking about.
Wow.
Oh, it's...
The Kingsman. This is something they could very easily use. So cool.
What, I know maybe it's a little bit gross to ask, but what sort of price is this sort of bench shirt?
It doesn't, yeah. It's a timeless piece, though. That's gonna last. Yeah, it's the last one. Yeah. Oh, cheap. You could use this to carry Daniel Katz's ashes back home.
What are you going to do with the rest of the space? So that will fit.
Yeah.
So the rule of thumb is that the suit that you're gonna be putting in here to carry needs to be at least the price of the bag.
Right. Of course.
It has to be commensurate with what you're at least.
Yeah.
There's no point buying an expensive wallet if you've got only a couple of loose coins.
Right. I buy ready to wear, so that's not for me.
Look what they have over there.
Yeah, we have dinner jacket.
We got some whiskey here. Is this for everybody to enjoy?
Yeah, I mean, you're welcome to the glass.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Yeah, the one I put on?
Clock.
Yes.
Atmos clock. That's cool.
That is so cool.
Oh yeah.
No. Super chat.
Super chat.
Sean's beard taken off.
That'll be $5,000 super chat. Actually, it will be $8,000 PayPal donation. We'll buy him as that
And this is like a
bag.
tranquility. And,
So you can have the doors completely closed, have a private experience.
Yeah.
We've had people come with friends and do like group appointments.
Oh, okay.
We have people that come weekly. They come in town. So,
Can I go see it? It's so you can get a shave here and a facial. Look at this, guys. They got a barber shop at the Dunhill. Could you get a better haircut than or a beard trim than you could at the Dunhill? How about that? They got hair dryers. They got this is a hair washer. So they can spin you around, wash your hair, then cut your hair, all here in the center of London. The heart. Incredible. Got a Dunhill wall clock. A true gentleman's place. King George V riding at the Windsor with his sons. Wow. Sweeney Todd style. Yeah. Sweeney Todd.
we don't do a lot true black. We have a house name which is incredibly dark, but it is a navy. Dunhill doesn't.
Good, yeah.
Ah.
This is beautiful. So elegant.
Something we do. So a lot of our ties, you see that very
Beautiful. What would you characterize? I mean, like, depending on where you go, certain tailors are more sort of structured and sort of like, like almost like a suit of armor. Some are more loose fitting or softer silhouette. Where does Alpha Dunhill, do they sort of span it, or do they focus on one area?
It all depends. So we do everything from the ready to lecture, which you'll see some of his designs here.
Yeah.
As you saw downstairs.
They're a bit on the softer side, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely on some of the shoulders, as we discussed, and so as you can see, but also some of our suiting is very British.
Yes.
It's more for the winter with the flannels, heavier fabrics, the wools, some checks. Much more a British design. But then we have made to measure, which takes our different jackets as like base blocks, and then we can adjust, and then we do full on bespoke. So upstairs we have trained tailors who come down and take appointments and make you make your whole design.
It depends on the material, obviously, how good that particular wool, fabric, or whatever it is. Excuse my ignorance, Sean. So you're talking about something like $10,000 for
No, for made to measure, typically I think goes from 2.5 to 5, dependent. And if you're getting kind of separates or full suit, bespoke's probably more likely around 5 to 10, but more 5 to 7.
That's very reasonable.
Yeah.
That's very reasonable. Yeah.
Our made to measure shirts I think are 550 or 585.
And that's made to.
Quite comfortable to say pod shirt for turbo master.
Yeah. And your bespoke shirts?
That I would have to check.
Yeah.
Because bespoke, they really will take that one.
Yeah. So again, this is a beautiful. This is I'm surprised to see this at the House of Dunhill, which is really refreshing, because you're giving that very Italian flair,
yes,
because the Dunhill
No
is
padding
known
on
to
that
have
shoulder.
Right.
true British
Yeah.
house of
Well, you can see just a comparison to the one over here. There's some padding
Yeah.
in this to give it more structure.
Oh, I see, yeah.
And,
So there's a little bit of,
and this is still soft, because if you really go like consonants, you have beautiful, and you can do that. You can do This is on probably on the far end of soft.
Well,
soft,
Huntsman is
and
like
then
a
you can come in.
Yeah. You'll see, you'll notice more formal suits here. You've got more of a shoulder.
Shoulder padding roll. Yeah.
So that's why I was saying downstairs. It really depends on the piece we're trying to make, as opposed to saying this is all we can do. It will be the piece dependent on the quality.
What's the purpose of the garment?
Shall we
Right?
move on to?
Yeah,
Sure.
Why don't we do
You
that?
can always circle back.
Yeah. Circle back, guys. Whoa. Circle back for some more action. That green, JP John Pitcher said, get the green one like the golf. Yeah, that looks totally
That looks like
golf green, doesn't it?
that looks like you got won the Masters.
Yeah, yeah. Look at the Masters. Yeah, that's what JP John Pitcher. Oh, this is Lang.
This is Daniel.
How's this work?
This is Tim.
Hello. Hello. We're doing a live stream. Is it okay if you guys are on camera? Okay, fantastic. Thank you.
Over to you, Andre.
Andre.
So, first of all, welcome to London Zona.
Yeah.
I don't know if you are already familiar with the brand or not.
Not too much.
Oh,
Yes, very familiar. Huge
just a
fans.
Quick, brief history about the brand.
Yeah.
We were born back in 1845, and as you might know, we're based in Germany. For different reasons, we disappeared from the market for a certain number of years, and we were born as a company back in 1990. 1994 is basically marking the relaunch of the brand with new pieces and new collections, and we are now here with after 31 years with what can be considered the most exquisite watches you can find in the industry in terms of craftsmanship, in terms of engineering, and in terms of style, I would say. We just launched in Watches and Wonder what it can be considered. Yes, and it's been considered one of the most interesting releases of Watches and Wonder. There is the Odysseus Onyx Gold.
Oh.
And we had also the launch of two 34mm stamp pieces, one white gold, the other one is a pink gold 1815. And what is my favorite one, perpetual calendar with minute repeater. That is limited to 50 pieces, but I would say it's absolutely stunning and incredible piece.
Andrea, I should have prefaced it by saying we're all huge watch nerds.
We came from Watches and Wonders.
They just come from Watches and Wonders.
Yeah.
By way of
Okay, so you already
Yeah.
had the chance to.
But it,
we'd love to hear it.
no, it's good.
The audience
Set it up for the show, yeah. For doing the show, incredible.
Would you like
Yeah.
to have a seat?
Would love to. Daniel, would you like to sit here?
Yeah, if you have, what do you have?
Whatever you prefer. You ask, and we'll make it happen.
Gentlemen, is it too early for
I'm okay.
French water? Is it too early for
French
French
what?
water?
What's a French one?
Andrea, no.
Bubbly.
Yeah.
If you have it, that would be great.
Why not?
You don't want to impose.
Is that okay? Would that-
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5? 6? Maybe you'll join us? Thanks. Yeah? Okay. Kojak, you want to sit there? You want to sit here?
You sit wherever you
It's
want.
great here for me. That way I can. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll sit here. I can sit here. Let's scoot you over. Sean, scoot you over just a little bit. There we go. Yeah. There we
Why
go.
don't you get here, Timmy, because you're going to be close.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll be with here. Ooh. We're gonna see some watches now.
Shout out.
Which is your
Yeah.
favorite piece from the London?
The honey gold. You like the honey gold?
I mean, there's just there's too many. I mean, these guys are watch collectors.
You know.
Fridays,
We have actually one of the viewers who are really good supporters of the show and great friends, personal friends of mine. He has the lumens. He's got a couple of them, and I actually met up with him at the Lange boutique in London. But this is a different location, I guess. So is there like 2 locations? This is the Dunhill.
Basically, the one we have Arrows, that is the place where we have the most of the stock.
Yeah.
And where we have most of the pieces.
was like
when
in-
it comes to London.
There was like underground, look like a space you could
Is in the watchroom. Is a
Yeah.
fine and watchroom, fine jewelry and watchroom.
Yeah.
And we have the boutique over there. And this is a space that we currently having.
Uh-huh.
Mostly we use it for appointments one-to-one or for events. You have to consider that, especially depending on the piece you're introducing to
Right.
the clients, you would like to have a more intimate
Yeah. Sure.
conversation. And sometimes, Arrows is a fantastic place, don't get me
Yeah.
wrong, but you want to have a little bit of
Yeah.
intimacy with
Plus-
There's more hustle and bustle there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's out of the way.
You want
well,
more,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
This is more calming influence.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, it would be cool to see, something special that you have, something maybe a Richard Lange somewhere in the back. In addition to the new stuff, I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. But whatever your choice.
What the
Yeah.
very special pieces that I could introduce, as
Yeah.
I say, the biggest part of the collection is in Arrows.
Right.
I don't believe it's taken here.
Yeah.
No.
We're gonna, here at this location,
Yeah, in this
we
location.
were going to have a meal.
Yeah, maybe it can be at least an hour.
An hour and
Yeah.
a half, perhaps.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe a couple of hours. No. But we
The
also
reason- the
we
reason why-
may be just in the local area anyway. It's for the next place
Sure.
in a few minutes.
The reason why I'm asking is because I do have one piece that I do really, really love, and I would
Yeah.
like you to have a look at. I might need to ask one of my colleagues from Harrods if it's possible to bring it in here.
Yeah.
Because in Harrods we have one of the culinary
Oh, wow.
that is really, really interesting in my opinion.
Yeah.
So, and you were mentioning also the Zagberg. I do have both of them. I do have the traditional one, there's the Zagberg pinball with the black dial, and the Zagberg date. So, bear with me just a second.
Yeah,
While the
sure.
champagne is
Fantastic.
arriving,
Thank you
Okay.
so much.
Fantastic.
Okay,
Thank you so much. Wow, sir.
That's amazing.
Incredible.
Shout out to Kojak.
No,
Incredible.
guys.
Shout out to
Go
Kojak.
Jack.
Great,
Fantastic
I came in
job.
here because I've always walked past it.
Yeah.
And I've never walked in
Good.
here.
Just a little bit.
There's so much space here on the edge. On the edge of
On the edge, he was on the edge.
Because it's Lange. He's excited.
So this
He's on the edge.
place here, Jackson might be able to tell us a little bit more about it, but there's a members membership club as well. But part of that is that you have your own sort of box where you can put your cigars and keep them here
Nice.
in that walk-in humidor.
Yeah.
So you can just you're in the area, you want to smoke one of your cigars, or you want to buy one, you can just you're part of the membership. But they've opened it as well to the public because they have other, Alfred Dunhill has got many things.
Right.
Shoes, shirts, clothing, and to have Alon's on here opening up their sort of salon in much the same way that AP House has a Bashroom, Rotterdam House as well. This is just the direction to travel.
Yeah. London is a beautiful haven for men. I'm telling
And
you.
women, and women.
But it's like I always say, it's a very masculine city. It's around tradition and Salon Row and this and the clubs and
Well, I
it's
think,
amazing.
I mean, given that he might have to sort of get them over from Harrods, it might allow us to finish off the tour with a walk in humidor.
Yeah.
Maybe we can start having a coffee or whatever it is and snack over the terrace. And when they bring us,
We'll come back for the dessert.
And we can actually order lunch.
it's the terrace. It's a restaurant, it's a
Okay,
sort of
cool.
a
We can
bar
have-
restaurant,
yeah,
so we can
perfect.
have.
Thank you.
And we can obviously smoke. If you guys want to smoke a cigar, you're welcome.
What is this place? Did I die and go to heaven?
That's right.
Yes. I'll smoke down.
We're gonna smoke Daniel
That
Cass.
guy looks like he's at home. I love it.
He does.
Look at this.
Yeah, just relax. Yeah. No, that's what you're doing. You don't like relax,
phrase?
okay? Just relax. Just relax. It means just sit back. There's no pressure for you to perform. Just throw in your quip once in a while. You're being paid big money for that.
Someone complimented that you mentioned it called the Dapper Dan thing.
The Dapper Daniel.
Dapper Dan.
Yeah.
And I said, whatever, or something, or I said,
Then he
Yeah.
said, yeah. Like, okay, I've heard it a million times. Okay.
Yeah. I know that.
Is that a magnifying glass or just a large loop?
It is a.
So I'm trying to arrange
delivery. No, it's
No,
okay. No, you're not ready
We're
to.
we're
No.
goofing around. We're goofing
No,
around.
no, we're just talking. Uh-huh.
So I'm trying to arrange to have at least 2 of the watches that
Oh,
I
you're
mentioned
amazing. Thank you so
over
much.
here.
Love it.
Okay. And when it comes to the filming, if you want to cut myself, it's fine. Just take this part down.
Okay.
No, I'm joking. I do not want to read
It's all good.
Trust, they'd rather see you than us. They've seen all plenty
Yeah,
of
we've
us.
seen
That's
me a
right.
million times.
So, I mean, we're still, Jax is going to show us the walk-in humidor as well. And we also have tables outside the terrace reserve.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
as you know,
We've got time.
We're around.
It's
So-
perfect because basically what is happening is that I've contacted one of my colleagues in Paris, and I've asked to bring. Ideally, I would like to have 3 of the pieces thereafter,
Sure.
just to show them because, as I said, I have 2 Guillaume preliminary, which are longer. There is something I really do love. We do have the Zach work, and there is also one of the platinum datograph.
Wow. Oh, that's my favorite. Datograph is.
The only problem though is because Guichet also do something very similar, and it's like, you know.
Glasuta, no, come on.
No, but I'm saying it's in terms of design languages.
Oh.
Like,
Jackson, thank you so much. Very
Oh my
Jackson,
God. What's the name of that glass?
That breast glass.
That's the breast glass.
That breast glass. Yeah.
Napoleon designed or helped or like told
Josephine's.
told
Thank you so
his
much,
glass
Jackson.
designer
Very kind.
Thank you, Jackson.
to make a glass
Cheers to you.
based on Mary Antoinette's
All right.
breast.
What a trip.
Cheers,
What
guys.
a trip.
Cheers to
watch community.
To our friend to set this up, for Jackson to host us, and to House of Dunhill to.
There we go.
What is this?
Cheers to Daniel Katz.
Yeah.
The legend.
Cheers to me.
And to Kojak for arranging this.
Absolutely.
No,
Cheers,
no,
Kojak.
Jackson, because
Okay.
it was a complete fluke, chance encounter.
This guy's.
And we struck up a conversation, and we were talking about our London. I had no idea they were based here, and it was just like, you know, fantastic.
Well, we earlier in the year we had the house, we had a garden shop, we had a humidor, all the menswear you could need, but the one thing missing since kind of Dunhill stopped doing watches was
Proper men's wristwatch.
This is the place you can come and spend our whole
Yeah.
day there. I fancy a shirt, I fancy
Yeah.
having a shave,
Yeah.
or a haircut, I fancy some food,
Yeah.
I fancy a cigar with a nice
Cigar, maybe one. It's everything for a man. Boom. It's one stop place for a gentleman.
Absolutely.
Not just a man, a gentleman.
And to be honest, when you're sat outside here, as you
Yeah.
you really don't feel like you're in a half Mayfair.
Yeah.
Right.
Because it's, you know, you're in the Walden terrace, it's very peaceful, very quiet,
It's relaxed.
able to enjoy
And we'll try
yourself.
not to disturb.
Yeah. I'll try to keep it quiet. I'm very excited. I'm sorry. I'm so excited.
So is there a potted history of the house itself?
Cheers, Sean.
It's actually really interesting. The house itself was the home of the Duke of Westminster.
Oh.
Obviously, the family that owns all the land under Mayfair. So actually, this building is the only detached building in the whole of Mayfair. So obviously, you know, if you own the land, you build yourself this house.
Yeah.
So this was his personal
This was
residence?
his personal residence. Yeah.
Wow.
So obviously the title holder of the family in the 30s, 40s, they were actually very closely acquainted as friends with Coco Chanel.
Yeah.
So she, in the part of the building which is now the men's club, there was there's a bathtub in one of the bedrooms which she had specially put in as a grand standing copper bathtub.
Wow.
So she was regularly here in the house, partying, so on. And
Coco Chanel.
Coco Chanel.
Of the Chanel.
So yeah, actually, apparently back in the day, the street lamp in the corner there, the Duke of Westminster would put them on for her to see her route to the house.
Right.
Wow.
So there's a little CC engraved in the bottom of the
Oh, wow.
Oh my God.
Very interesting. So we've taken over the house since 2008. So Dunhill's been here. So this part that you're in now, which is technically the newer part, it was extended 100 years on from the first build of the house. but I mean the house is 300 years old, so it's not exactly new.
Mm-hmm.
But this part is all of the retail area. So you see the Langer, and downstairs is the mini room when you came in with the Dunhill. And then on this kind of side of the house is the members club. So there's bedrooms and typical members club facilities.
Wow.
That was started by our chairman and was kind of grown somewhat over the years, but it's quite an exclusive club.
Right.
So maybe overseas though.
You know, in a day and age where people are sort of looking to stamp and copy paste and the cookie cutter approach and maximise efficiency, it's refreshing to come to somewhere where I'm sure the overheads are quite high, but they're seeing beyond the profit or the balance sheet, the bottom line, and just this is a place of historical significance and
it's a unique space, and it's all about the experience.
Yes.
So it's not just coming in, maybe you're going to find a jacket today, or coming in and make a major appointment or something. It's not just about that service, it's about the full Dunhill experience, which you know, for us has always been, you know, anything a gentleman could desire, not needs, but desire. It's about all the extra things, and obviously we enjoyed the Langer with their rich history and the kind of the length of both of our countries. I think it's
Andrea, you are, there's nothing here that we haven't desired. There's a lot.
Definitely, this interior horology world as well.
I mean,
there was a break, of course, from the Second World War because of the situation.
Yeah.
But he came back with a vengeance, I guess, and especially in the 90s. So
It was 99
more.
when the company was born, let's say, at least for the second time, like reborn. And,
Phoenix from the flames.
And launched the Langer One collection was 1994.
And what was special was you had a family member as part of the team that launched it, so the lineage naturally carried on. So it's good. Yeah.
You were mentioning that you will be in the area for a long time today.
Yes. Yeah.
I have a proposal because I do have some other watches as well that might be interesting for you to have a look at.
Okay.
Would it be an opportunity for you, or a possibility, more than an opportunity, a possibility for you to visit Argos?
The Harrods?
We definitely want to do that before we leave. Yes.
If they agree
The
to
reason
it,
why I'm asking is if you're able to visit me in Argos either today or tomorrow, I will be able to show you to bring more than 5 pieces.
Right.
Okay. Fair enough.
Well, so what time can we do something in Harrods until?
You tell me.
No, because I think we're up until 5:36. We're blocked out.
Okay.
Are you open later?
We open until 9.
Perfect.
Is that going to be? How about your schedule?
Your schedule, yes.
Your schedule. We don't want to
My schedule is you tell me what is more convenient for you.
Yeah. Perfect.
No. Listen.
But
when it comes to these opportunities, is my schedule is free.
Yeah.
No worries at all. So if you say to me that you are here until 6 and you're visiting Arrows at 6:30 or even 7 o'clock,
Yeah.
it's absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
So just whatever is more convenient for you.
Perfect.
Are you going to be there tomorrow as well?
Yes, I will.
Okay. I mean, we don't want you to go out of here, but
They
you
don't
will be
do
there.
it's not open
Okay.
on a Saturday. It's like
No, Harrods.
Harrods is
Because the
obviously-
gentleman said he's going to be at Harrods tomorrow.
Yes, I am.
Okay. All right, so if it's easier for you, because we just don't want to say we'll be there at 6:30 and then not be able to show up.
Because we want to go to the juice bar as well and stuff like
So
that.
probably tomorrow would be
Perfect.
better.
Absolutely. Whatever you prefer.
Yeah.
And
Tomorrow-
then do us a favor. In case you're in the area, we're going to be at Duke's Park, both of you gentlemen. If you can join us for the
Join us for drinks.
for the martini, that would be great as well.
I cannot promise it,
So we can,
but
perhaps we can
definitely
return the favor by posting you there.
absolutely sure.
Yeah.
It's absolutely
And for your
perfect.
details, Jackson, and
So, do you prefer today? Do you prefer tomorrow? Whatever is more convenient for you.
Tomorrow morning. First day.
Because we got to go to the other place as
Yeah.
well.
What time do we start the other place?
As soon as we're done.
As soon as we're done
with
with
the-
No, I'm saying tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
11.
Okay, so we can go before 11. You want to
No,
go?
we haven't got anything planned tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Other
No
than the
plan.
evening, right?
Okay.
Tomorrow is the
Lanesborough,
yeah. Lanesborough, and an afternoon tea, which we haven't decided yet. where-
Fair enough. We'll have it at Harrods.
Do it something in the morning.
We'll have the afternoon tea at Harrods. It's one of the best.
Of course.
Yeah,
We need
fantastic.
this. Okay.
We'll see Lange, the most exquisite pieces
Okay.
Lange has, and then we'll go to afternoon tea. It's a perfect day.
Well, I'll try and
Yeah.
need to try and book it then.
Let's
So we'll
make
try
it
that.
booked.
So
Let's make
11
it
or
booked.
12, have you got
Perfecto.
contact
It's absolutely perfect, whatever
Perfecto.
time you prefer.
Yeah.
I'll give you my business card. No, I'll
Yeah.
give you my number directly.
Yeah.
You can just,
What a
You see, this is
perfect.
It's kismet.
You're gonna see the greatest of the greatest. Tomorrow, 11. Lange. Call your lawyers, Daniel. Sort out if your comedy is allowed.
Yeah,
Looking forward to singing tomorrow.
that's right.
Yeah.
He has to tell him that he has to reschedule. He's booked tomorrow.
Jackson, Paris. I mean, he's picking up ladies, striking conversations right and left. I mean, no BS, no BS.
It's a lady that shakes camping here. She's doing awesome in Paris.
That was fun yesterday, approaching the lady.
Yeah. Is it?
He's my wingman.
And then we just went to the races from there. Just went back and forth, and we say, what the F? And it comes joining.
Yeah. Yeah. And then we ended up talking to her for like 2 hours. Yeah. 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 And we had a lot in common because we went to the Hemingway bar, and she.
I wrote some focus poem. Yeah, tribute to Shakespeare and Company.
Yeah.
So I said, that was
And
That's not cool. You should do that.
we're gonna read it at the dinner. We'll read it downstairs at the dinner. Yeah.
Read that first. Not now.
Oh, he forgot his phone. Good excuse.
We'll do it on a Sunday. Remember Sunday?
Yeah.
Sundays we have this whiskey and cigar gathering online. People around different parts of the globe, they jump on and be, you know, about everything. Have cigars, whiskey.
Do you know that?
Yes. Oh, the view? Oh,
And
sure.
then we can move to the more.
Sure. Sure. Fantastic.
We will continue this conversation.
Is that a Lange humidor?
no,
incredible.
this one. This one is something new. It's basically.
Uh-huh.
I'll show you.
Oh.
This one
Wow.
is something that coming directly from JLC.
Yeah.
We will have the chance to
Wow.
customize the straps for our clients.
Wow.
I tend to be a very traditional person.
Yes.
With the experience with Lange, I've noticed few clients having, for example, straps
Yes.
that are not the traditional ones with very different colors, very different stitching.
Yeah.
That they can give a different flavor to the watches. I've seen a client of mine with a Lange watch and the white gold and a green water strap. At the very beginning, I was like, it's not a Lange strap.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
it works.
Yes.
It works. If you want something different, if you want to have something that makes even more unique to your timepiece, at that stage, with a customized strap, with a bespoke strap, you can definitely have something that is an addition to the experience that you're going to watch.
And Lange watches, they're very much strap watches, and you have to have, and this is the best of the best. Jean Rousseau. We actually wore a Jean Rousseau, and we ordered custom straps a few days ago when we were in Paris.
And what's
Look at
interesting
that.
about this is you have the stitching. By the way, this is
That's the platinum stitching. Yes,
and
yeah.
it is hand stitched because you can see they're a little bit like this angled and they're not straight up, and obviously they have beautiful imperfections. They're made by hand.
Yes.
And the back side is just like a beautiful pair of shoes.
How's that?
It's got hidden stitching, welting. Well, how did they do that? It's not glue, is it? Did they just apply
Special
glue to it?
adhesive.
Because
This one,
Wow.
which one is it?
No,
Platinum
this one,
stitching.
yes, this one is a specific technique. It's a cut edge, basically.
Yeah.
Rather than having the stitching that are taking the from side, that are going from side to side. Yes, it's sort of glued.
Glued. Okay, so it's yeah.
For the strap. What I'm always saying, you were mentioning the fact that you can see the imperfection, if we could call it like this. Is what I'm always saying to everyone when it comes also to the watches.
Yeah.
If you're looking at the longer term pieces.
Yes.
This is my way of seeing the things. I'm always saying that they are perfect up to 99.9999%.
Yeah.
There is a reason that there is that 0.000%
Yeah.
This is a montage. If you're taking that part,
yeah,
you're taking the soul of the watch.
Absolutely.
Right.
I'm absolutely okay.
It looks too, looks too perfect.
This imperfection makes
That's what gives it life.
Perfect piece.
Yeah.
If it wasn't, it would be machine made. I mean, as you said, the soul is gone.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's it's something that when you're wearing one of our watches and you have it on your wrist, the most important thing is, again, the personal idea, is the smile you have when you're looking at it.
Yeah.
You want to know what time is it? Yes. You have your mobile, but it's about having something special. It's about having something that is that gives you that pleasure of thinking, okay, there were people behind this watch working to create something so special. It's the beauty of the watch.
And you know what? My friend, who's a super collector of Lange's, he plays around with straps all the time. He puts the Lange watches on all kinds of straps. In fact, when Lange announced, because this is the original edition. Okay. Very first one, the very first batch. Lange made it so that you could take out the bracelet. But then the watch kind of looks surprisingly like a lot of other Lange watches. And so subsequently, I think now they're attached to it. All the bracelets, they're attached to the steel sports integrated bracelet. These are the original ones. One of the first 100 customers, and he was putting it on different straps. Orange strap, purple strap. He's got hundreds of straps.
Different soles.
Yeah, and he loves having fun with it because it's like the watch is serious, but he also likes to express his fun side. So it's amazing to see you guys partner with the greatest strap maker in the watch space.
Yes, I do agree with
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? What is your favorite Lange?
Okay. If I have to pick one watch for myself, I would go probably for the Data Russell Petrol. I do think that the combination of the great dial with the contrast of the blue sub-dial moon face indicator is something that I don't know. It's something special.
Yeah, that's a very
Really,
special
really
piece.
special. It's really difficult to choose to pick one, but if I have to be in the position and say, okay, there will be only one watch that you can wear for the rest of your life from Lange, that is going to be
That's it. Yeah, very good.
A few months ago, there was a big kind of a watch event in New York City. I'm from Brooklyn, by the way. So I was just wondering, I took the train to New York, and it was Hodinkee partnering with UBS, like a Swiss bank, as partners. And in there, Ben Clymer was asked a question, like, what do you think is like one of the most important modern innovations that people don't give enough credit to? And he mentioned when Lange created the datograph, that completely changed the watchmaking field, because that was something they went so technical. They created this extraordinary movement that meant business, and the entire Swiss industry had to adapt to what the Pandora's box.
Can you explain to the viewers what he meant by them having to adapt? Because that was a very special moment, and they just upped the game to a level that houses like Patek, and Vacheron, everybody had to say, hold on a second, this new kid just came in and just way past us. So why don't you explain to what it meant?
Lange datograph, right? The manual one, prototype watch with a big base that you could jump with the pusher. Fully integrated in-house movement, created from scratch.
Right.
Okay? In-house. At that time, Patek was
Exactly.
still
That's the point.
sourcing stuff.
That's the point. Yeah.
Whereas Lange was the first to say, hey, no, we're doing our own creations, our own movement. And they weren't joking about it. They weren't doing modules. They weren't doing kind of cheap stuff. There was no expensive stairs. One of the most revolutionary modern movements that changed the trajectory of the watch history.
Everybody was content while using the Lemania of Vacheron and everything, and all of a sudden that, which is a great movement, but all of a sudden Lange came in. That was the key point. Amen. Okay. All right. Listen, you've been very generous with your time. We all thank you. All the viewers thank you. And we look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fantastic. Thank you.
All right.
We'll
Thank
let
you.
know when we're on our way.
Here's go to you.
Thank
You
you.
look good in there.
Thank you.
You want to drink that off?
Oh, that's mine. Oh, you.
I will be there. That's all right. Great. Thank you. It's a pleasure meeting you. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Definitely. Thank you.
So let's go downstairs to the walking humidor, guys, and then we can maybe.
Which is your favorite one?
Oh.
I love the 2 register.
Yeah,
I love
the
the 2 register.
1815.
But I have to tell you, the perpetual with the moon phase, I mean, it's so beautiful. It's elegant. Yeah, that's so, I mean, refined.
Classic.
So refined. Yeah.
It's all balanced out.
Yeah.
I like the 1815 because it's very wearable. It's very thin. It's still got all that finishing on the back. It doesn't have a date from the datograph, but I'm not really concerned about
Look
that.
at the details on the other one. That,
yeah.
that would be the one I would be wearing.
Yeah.
But that one is, you know, there's a lot of watchmaking magic.
Prowess. Yeah. And obviously Lange won.
Thank you very much.
Looking forward to seeing you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wow.
If you go down, you're taking me down with you.
Look at that. I got mesmerized by that lighter that they had a picture of with the piece of art on top. Even more downstairs. Okay.
All right, let's go down.
Following the lady in the goose. The geese. The lady with the golden geese. Oh. No.
Thank you.
Whoa, it's a full bar here. Whoa. Hello. Wowzers. Oh my god.
Yes.
Are you kidding? This is walk-in humidor? That's where I want to live.
Yes. It's basically where I do live. So
This is Jackson's domain, so let's
Jackson's
get over to
domain.
The expert.
welcome to our walking humidor. So,
But are you a king of your domain?
No, I lost.
You lost the bet.
I was the first one to lose the bet. The walking humidor, 3 key things, as I'm sure you're aware of: humidity control,
Yes.
temperature control, and airflow.
I'm already feeling better.
Yes?
Yeah.
68% humidity.
Oh my god.
We got out this room in 2008 when we took over the house. Before that, we had the store in German Street and Duke Street Corner from 1907. We were global tobacconists, so we had lounges, as I'm sure some of you are aware, in New York.
I remember that store. Is it now that next to Laurie's?
Originally. Now the store we have in New York. Now
Oh, no,
is
in New
Hudson
York.
Yards.
Yes.
But originally we have.
But did you not have another store somewhere else?
In New York?
No, here in London.
Here. We used to
Be
in
on
German Street.
German
Duke
Street, yes,
It was
yes.
opposite Fulham and Mason.
Yeah.
The German street.
Oh, that was the headquarters, the sort of headquarters building,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
and
Yes.
that was
Demolished now.
our first store from 1907
Yeah.
all the way through. We rebuilt it after it was bombed in the Second World War. Thankfully, in that period, although the store although the store was desecrated, and there's an image just on the wall there which you'll be able to see. The cigars were thankfully
saved.
Well, they were in the basement, so the basement survived.
Okay.
So we actually had to call up Mr. Churchill at 4 a.m. because we were holding his collection as well as the King's, and we called him to let him know that although the store was bombed, his cigars were fine.
Oh my God! Wow!
Did you capture that?
We did.
That was awesome.
So
Wow.
is there any truth to the rumour that Davidoff's bomb?
No.
This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
So I mean, at the time, I believe it was ourselves and what is now JJ Fox. They were the two key tobacconists that the King and Churchill would use. So we were told his collection. It was something we kind of started building a walk-in humidor in the 30s. We were accredited to be one of the first places. And by the end of the war, the King and Churchill actually offered an MBE to our founder's son, so Alfred Henry Dunhill, for wartime services, for delivering the cigars to Downing Street, the boardrooms. He actually rejected it and asked them if they would please give it to our store manager, Mr. Gordon, who worked there for 25 years. So he received an MBE for services through the war for cigars, which is brilliant.
Incredible.
And yeah, we had that store, we rebuilt it across the 40s and 50s after the bombing, and had it all the way through until it closed last year. January last year, and they've now demolished that building. But we've had this humidor since 2008, so in here we have somewhere between 80 and 90 different Cuban cigars available by the single all the way up to boxes.
Just Cuban, those.
At the moment, that's the selection that we have. There is a few other newer brands that we're working with and we'll be introducing, but generally we have a long history with the Cuban cigars as well. And we have 249 of the lockers.
Right.
So those are keeps for
They look like gym lockers, don't they? But
Yes.
actually they're lockers for people's cigars.
So those are private lockers?
Those are private lockers.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
wow.
Really?
we obviously store in each people's collections.
Yes.
I think off the top of my head, I know someone's got something, a box from the 1930s.
Wow.
Potentially there's things that are a bit older, but definitely all the way back to then. So,
Incredible.
some incredible collections. And then for ourselves, we also sell our handmade pipes. So Dunhill's been making pipes handmade since 1910. Alfred Dunhill actually was avid pipe smoker himself. He would drive, he had the third ever Dunhill car, and he would drive this car, this was 1903, and there was no roof to the car. So he'd be driving along, and the pipe tobacco would fly out the top of his pipe, all over his beautiful jacket.
Oh, I see.
So obviously, most of us would have probably just gone, oh, okay, can't smoke in the car,
Right.
limited. He created a lip, like a front
A little
lip.
shield.
Very well done.
Right.
For the pipe,
Right.
before there was a windshield on the car.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Wow.
of course, because even then, yes.
And then patented that. So on occasion, we've done like historic remakes. So we've
Mm.
done a range a few years ago when we remade them with the windshield.
So that came before the windscreen, it wasn't limited? Or?
Before the windscreen,
car
it also
windscreen.
came. It actually came before Alfred Dunhill was even associated with tobacco. At
Wow.
the time,
Wow.
we had Dunhill Motories, which was his father's adapted business from saddlery through then into taglined everything but the motor.
Mhm.
So he did car coats, goggles. He made these goggles where you could see a policeman
Yes.
down far
Whoa.
away because he was.
Oh my God! It's like a modern day.
Yeah, the petrol head.
Yeah.
So this is
Dunhill himself?
Yeah.
So, but I came late with my brain. So, like, how did he do with the thing, the window with the cigar again?
With the pipe, so he basically, when you finish the pipe, what he did is that he raised the front lip. So he created, like, let's say the pipe roll is this circle.
Yeah.
He created a lip on the front.
Windbreaker.
And that would,
Yes.
break
Oh.
the wind. Because
I see.
before it was knocking, it was blowing the
Oh,
tobacco
I see. I
off.
got it. Okay.
By the way, we got a super chat, £5 from Muhammad Ali.
Yes.
Can you ask what cigars Churchill smoked?
The full range. So there's two ways to answer that.
Yeah.
This cigar from Romeo and Julieta
That was
was
his
made
favourite, yes.
for Churchill.
Aha.
He loved the brand Romeo and Julieta, and they made this size.
Is that correct? That's the pronunciation, is it? It's a silent J. You know?
Yeah.
Romeo and
Julieta.
Julieta.
So it's pronounced more like a H.
Yes.
Spanish,
Yes.
and
Yes.
the Y
Yes.
is E. Like Romeo and
Yeah.
Julieta. So this size format was made for him, so it's 7 inches long, 47 ring gauge.
Yes.
They now do 4 sizes in the Churchill range by Romeo and Julieta, which is the same blend but different size formats, but this was the original. It was actually, prior to Churchill smoking this size was referenced as a Clemenceau after a French politician.
Yes.
And then now in Cuba it's known as a Churchill because he made it more famous. Which is quite fun.
It's a big cigar. That's like a
Churchill
two.
stole the leads.
He stole the leads. He stole the.
What I would say is this
Yeah.
book,
Yes.
just from personal recommendation, I
Whoa.
enjoyed reading this.
Yeah.
You can find it on Amazon. I think it's a great read if you.
Churchill cigar. Take a picture. Yeah. Guys, make sure you take pictures.
Stephen McGinty's.
Yeah.
You can just get like. So it's not just about his cigar. It's like what he did while he wore.
Take a
the cigar,
picture.
or what? Like,
Man, just take a pictures everywhere. Everything.
I did.
Oh, good.
I'll do it with you guys here.
when he had a cigar.
Where cigars impacted that. So he was
Okay.
actually gifted a lot of cigars
Mm.
by people that were.
Oh, I love that. That
his-
I can see a story
his
there.
actions.
Okay. All right.
And
Yeah.
that explains those relationships and what he's given. So the long answer is Churchill would have smoked a range of things, but this cigar was made for him and he smoked many of them. So that's probably your most direct answer. But when you read that book, you'll notice.
Well,
other things that are
when sort of thing that the call to arms amongst the people when they declared war with Hitler, I'm sure that probably says that cigar he was smoking 7 of them that day or whatever now.
I was really concerned about this
That was the
conversation.
story.
I was really concerned about the story that was going to go, but mentioning the war never ends really well.
Can I ask you a question? The temperature here, it seems to be on the little bit lower side. Are you more in the mid-60s here?
So
or is
the
it
room temperature 16 to 18.
what is that?
So that's 32 plus 64.
It is. I
There you
figured
go.
65. That's perfect. So you're doing that so that you slow down the aging process.
Charger?
Here,
I'm out.
Plug
me in. Plug it in.
Here, so we would try to create
You know what happened?
balance
Yeah,
area,
I
but
plugged
with
it
a
in.
lower.
No,
Not working.
Oh.
No, we wouldn't want to overwork.
You want to slow down the aging process.
And
That makes sense.
humidity?
That's actually what I have
between
mine at
65
home.
and 70, but we sit probably close.
Nice.
No, it's like 67, but
64.
more between 65 and 67 and 67 and 70.
Yeah.
So we sit on the
For
side.
humidity?
But that's a system which is vented in from the like it runs all behind all the keeps. There's vents in the back of almost every keep.
And hence why you have these vents in these private boxes, because it
So
was reduced the need for
yeah, it's all about the airflow, which is something that a lot of home systems don't have.
yes.
You can have a system which has temperature control like a wine fridge, or you can have humidity control, but typically airflow is the harder one to achieve because you need the bigger space.
Right.
I mean, obviously it requires having an immense level of trust for these people, especially if they're bought cigars dating back to the 1930s. Do you have, I mean, without revealing any trade secrets, do you have contingencies in case there's a power cut or?
So our system it has its own
The
company
backup
that-
generator.
Absolutely, a backup system.
and a company that will come regularly to service it.
Maintenance and service.
Yeah, so it's
Very
obviously as
important.
well being a house which is open
6 of the 7 days a week.
Yeah.
And the club has someone in throughout the time, then it's something that's always.
Question for you. On a practical sense, for a cigar that's aged nearly 100 years old, so it educate me. I thought if they, at certain point, no matter how much you want to slow down the process, at some point that cigar is going down from its peak.
Yeah.
So to educate that.
I thought you were talking about Daniel there. But he's still peaking.
So the way.
Still on the way up.
It's near the bottom, I thought.
Yeah, with when you age a cigar, of course, there will be similarly with the wine aging process. You will have years that are
Better.
potentially the best,
Yes.
and years that are better, years that are worse. There is less direct knowledge and less there's not like a book like there is on wine that says, you know, open this bottle on this exact year in this period. Obviously, the cigar will not go off in the way that wine does. As in it won't be unsmokable. Like if we got the cigar now that's from the 1930s, you could cut the cigar, light the cigar, and smoke the cigar, and it would create smoke, and you would enjoy it.
You wouldn't necessarily know if it hit that peak because you haven't smoked it before, but still enjoyable.
Yeah.
And I mean, obviously, what that tastes like, to be honest with you, I've never smoked something that's from the 1930s, but when I smoked something from 50 years ago, that I can't get me, that cigar had a lot of flavour and a lot of aroma.
Still had a lot of flavor.
So it so varies on different cigars. That's where we have less knowledge across the board than I'd say the wine industry, because there's more people involved in it, there's more products. But yeah, I mean the one great thing is that if you leave a cigar in good condition for this amount of time, you're never going to go to any not going to turn to vintage. So even if you're just puffing tobacco and the flavours are really muted, you'll still be able to smoke it.
Right.
Yeah, mine's a project. You go to a cellar, pick up a 70-year-old bottle of wine and it's gone. There's nothing to do. You can't even try it.
So for in the world of wines, you have Somalia. In the world of cigars, what is that?
Jackson. It's called Jackson.
I'm leading to that.
No, so there is a qualification called the Master of Habanos for Dunhill Cuban cigars. That's in the UK. That was made by the UK importer. Something I'm studying for, but there's lots of gentlemen and ladies who are already achieved that.
They're on tooling now, right?
No, from my understanding, it's around 40 to 50. Because you have to be in the trade.
Joe is one of them, right?
Right.
So,
yes, you know.
in Davidoff.
Yeah. Joe's one.
Last couple of years, I passed with one of the highest scores.
Is he the fairly rotund?
Not that he's totally
grey hair.
He didn't even tell me he was one.
No, they're very discreet. I mean, they're very discreet.
It's an industry training, so that with that for the world of Cuban cigars, there's a qualification. But generally, so I'm a humidor specialist at Dunhill. But you might have a. You might be, if you work in the lounge, you might be called a cigar sommelier.
So you can use that term.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on the person choosing it. I would say it's not so fixed. It's not as fixed guidelines as there is for wine, for example. I don't think people are so going to correct you or not. They're just going to take you as your job title and what you do. Really, it's what's wrong you do. Like if you just manage the humidor and you do sales, or if you actually are cutting and serving and lighting for everyone, that's a different story as well.
No doubt you'll be master of Habanos.
I'll hopefully knock on the
You're next. You will.
You're like consulting specialist of some kind.
There's a qualification for it.
That's what you're training for.
I'm training for. I just started. There is people, about 40 to 50 people in the country who already have it.
Those are saying you probably know more than most people already.
I wouldn't like to say that.
Again, British Reserve.
Yeah.
That's right. Manny, you had a question.
I have a question. So Jackson, what is the typical price for a customer to store to get a locker, basically?
Well, what would it take to?
So with our lockers, it's something actually Dunhill would offer to clients.
Yes.
So it would be typically a client who's interested in not in the house for the brand, buying boxes, because it's all about being able to provide them a space that they can not just store for long-term aging, but also just store so that each time they visit us to smoke, they have the cigar that they want on hand.
Sure.
Generally, we have pretty much everything in stock, but there are certain lines or limited editions that once they're gone, they're gone. So it's about also having that ready for clients, and that would be looked at as being something we'd offer with an annual spend, probably in the region of 5 boxes a year, depending on what you're buying.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
It's something that we do have a waiting list. We've had a lot of clients for a long time, so it's something that we would look and it would be offered to clients because it is a complimentary service.
Sure.
So rather than just here this space is for X amount.
Right.
Yeah. But it's a good business plan because you have to come back in the cigar you've already purchased for.
Yeah.
And whilst you're here, have a shave, have a bite to eat, maybe have purchase another item.
That's what I said. Yeah, it's all in.
Right.
Yeah.
And seeing the whole brand.
Question for you. Any plans to open up another location in Los Angeles?
I know the answer, unfortunately. No, I mean, Jackson, no doubt. I think the walls have ears. But Jackson, actually, you have an interesting timepiece.
Bell and Rock?
Yeah, I mean, because this is actually very
That's it.
But it's Ben Ross. I was invited to a cigar launch with them for this watch. So and he's an avid cigar smoker. So if you ever get a chance to meet him, talk cigars. He loves cigars. He wore a beautiful smoking jacket on the evening. And he had this cigar made by his team, so it's called the Edition Limitada. It's the urban range of Ben Ross, and that cigar, the watch came in a humidor.
Yeah, this is a cigar watch.
This is a cigar watch.
So
wow.
You've got the full metal strap, or you've got the brown rubber.
18 karat gold,
To be
two-tone.
honest, the brown rubber makes it a bit more themed because
the cigars,
but yeah, it's a numbered piece as well. So
was it one of 250?
250, yeah. So,
Whoa.
number 8, I believe.
Oh.
Number 8. That's a lucky number
in
in Asia. I was just at the London Watch Show, and a friend collector of the show asked me to get him a Fears. The Fears watch. That's right. And he asked for the number 8. And we got the number. Yeah, they had it. Luckily.
When we get certain limited edition cigars with numbered boxes,
you're conscious of that.
It's a top seller probably.
Yeah.
What cigars came with a watch?
So actually, for the launch party, he had 2 Cuban cigars custom made.
Okay.
With gold leaf as the banding.
Wow.
Really large format, really strong.
Yeah.
I loved it. It's one of the best cigars I ever smoked.
Right.
I have the one, because we got 2 sizes on the night. I have the one that I didn't smoke on the night.
Yes.
Which I've kept and probably going to smoke at my wedding. Because it was a phenomenal
Congratulations.
Is that soon to be or take the date already?
March.
You'll invite us all to your wedding, yes?
So, waiting for
Daniel,
spring
take
to
one.
come in March after 20th.
Take a look at it, guys.
We'll be actually, of course,
I mean,
In Portugal.
we were sort of talking upstairs, like some brands,
Send me the photos.
you have to form a personal connection. And Bellerosse is quite a polarizing brand because some people are, because it's a French brand and it's like a lot of it's influenced by aviation and sort of pilot sort of stuff. But the fact that this is, first of all, it's a beautiful looking watch.
Yeah.
It has that connection as well to cigars as well, and it commemorated a moment as well when you went there and you met.
That's what the watches are the best at commemorating events.
Special made cigars for it.
Yeah.
I think they, I used to work in the whiskey industry, and a few companies did a cigar malt.
Yes.
So obviously, yeah, we all know Downward's one's probably the most famous, but there's a couple of other brands that have done releases.
Yeah.
For me, if you're going to do a cross collaboration, you have to really embrace it. So when you do a launch party, having, you know, a special cigar made to go with the watch, it's like you're really inviting the cigar community, not just, you could have filled the room with just watch enthusiasts, but actually people who like timepieces, but also a cigar enthusiasts who would appreciate the fact that you have a humidor. I think they did that very well.
We want to respect a little bit of time. We've been very generous with this. We are way past the end. Let us know, please. Sorry, but can you give a little bit of education, inform the audience of obviously the concept of the smoking jacket, which seems to be easy to figure out. And in a modern day, where and how would you wear that smoking jacket?
So there's, I would say there's two variants now, actually. So there's, when you say smoking jacket, most people think of a velvet dinner jacket. So obviously you would traditionally have had a dinner, formal dinner, black tie. Then you would have changed into a jacket like that. Or even,
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Just want to make sure that
you would have changed into that after dinner to, you know, it's like into a lounge kind of area to smoke your cigar.
Or a library, right?
Yeah, I think. Of course.
Oh, we got an emergency. Emergency phone call.
I think there's a few ways now. I mean, generally at a big event, people will have something made for that. Weddings are, obviously a prime example. I think the formality of where people change at a certain time of day has been lost on a lot of people. Some people still adhere to that, so they change at the perfect time. And then I think if you wanted to go to a lounge, like you saw these slippers that we have upstairs. To be honest, in the modern day, we get away with it. The reason I say that I believe there's kind of two is because then you have a piece of this. So this is a Dunhill, effectively a variant on a Galera, which is a Cuban shirt. It's a little different, but it's a similar kind of style. So it's a linen cotton blend cigar shirt. These have become very popular because generally a lot of us are smoking outdoors now. We're smoking in the summer more. So this had two pockets fitted perfect
for the cigars.
Nice.
This was part of Simon Holloway's first collection with us, so not to our history. What's really nice, what I think he did is he added a British formality to it. So you've got structure at the top, so you can actually wear this over a shirt with a tie. You could pop a pocket square in here. It really dress it up. Wow. And look quite formal. Or you could dress it down, something more casual, either roll neck or even more casual than that, and a kind of soft polo. Open button, be on the beach. You have a lighter pocket specifically on the outside of the pocket. So it sits there. That's for a roller gas lighter, classic Dunhill lighter, as well as then having your pockets spare for other accessories. So these kind of shirts I think are, for the way modern dressing has gone, much more common. So Dunhill produced one. This is actually the last size we have available, so I'm hoping we'll see another piece or a newer version. But it's one of these pieces that's probably seen more frequently, I would say, than a traditional smoking jacket.
That's beautiful. So this is more of a safari shirt.
It's like a
for the smoker.
It's in the signature dark blue color of Dunhill.
That is really dark blue.
It's dark.
That's really
dark blue.
So a Cuban version, Cuban Galera, has stitch lining.
It does,
here. Whereas I think this, for me, it's got some structure, some formality, which gives more of a nod to kind of here in London, British kind of styling. But these are more common, I would say, as cigar shirts than dinner.
And it's thicker than the standard Guayabera.
Yes, so this is linen cotton blend, so obviously you don't have to keep the sun here.
Correct.
So but also not by not doing a pure linen,
Right.
you add structure.
Correct.
So by having the cotton, it will keep the shape.
So I'm going to show you suggest the versatility of the shirt.
Mm.
If you don't mind.
You can put a
hold
pen.
on to this.
Yes.
If you have a larger pen,
Oh.
it's a desk pen, you can put it there.
Sean, that's it.
Or get it Dunhill. Yeah, we're in the house of Dunhill.
Yeah. Oh. Boom.
Beautiful cap.
Get a close up on that.
Beautiful
As well.
clip. May I check it out? It's not on top, and then you have the spring loaded. Oh, nicely spring loaded. This will hold.
So we
Beautiful pen.
This is actually part of our current pen collection. This was I bought myself as soon as I passed probation.
Good for you.
Very nice.
But yeah, beautiful pens and fully refilled. So
Yeah.
Wow.
No, this so this is really a beautiful, not overly heavy, but it's definitely positively strong. So when you put it into your pocket, your shirt or jacket, it will stay there. It's provides plenty of resistance for it not to fly out. Very nice.
Yes, that's beautiful.
Okay, now my lens is clean again.
That's a ballpoint.
That's cool.
Wow. Oh, that's Kojak is calling him.
So should we, if there are no other questions, should we?
Any more questions?
What do you want to smoke, guys? Let's get something that's more like a 30-minute, something lighter.
A 30-minute smoke?
Petty Churchills, seeing as we used to hold Churchill's collection.
Sure. Why don't we
Let's
do
see.
that?
We had the Trinidad's yesterday.
Half-hour smoke. That's perfect.
Oh, look at
That's a good
this.
idea.
Yeah.
They're very popular here.
Aww. They're beautiful.
It's a petite.
It's a petite.
So we grab 4 of those.
Of course. So this is the petty version of the same blend.
That would be terrific. Can I get a photo of that? Also, if you don't mind?
This box, guys. Daniel, are you researching? This is a great read, right? Winston did collect the box of cigars which were delivered to White House during his stay, and in truth, given the unwelcome guest it contained, it might have been a better had it exploded. Wow.
And it goes on.
Wow, this is amazing read. I need to read this now. Oh,
Is that a French Kojak?
French.
We're cutting your cigar.
Kojak is back.
Cutting your cigar.
Yeah.
4 cigars, Daniel. You're not gonna have one, right? Do you have a baby cigars?
Chewable gummy ones.
Chewable cigar.
Okay, we may go for. We need a 5th one, so. My guess.
Oh, he's actually trying to figure it out.
And that's what Joe
That
does
was
too.
update, Joe.
And that's
That was
honestly,
update.
that's like when Joe was picking it for me,
Yeah.
and he was going and
Squeezing it a little.
and I'm like, okay, you're good. Like, he's taking care of you.
Was Joe the tall guy?
Tall guy, very tall guy, like a football player. Feels like a football player.
Hello.
How are you, sir?
This is David, my store manager.
Hi, David. How are you?
Hi, how are you? Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Hi, Daniel. Nice to meet you.
Hello, sir. 10.
And I'm Sean.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. This gentleman's been amazing.
Oh, he absolutely is.
Yeah.
Let's give this man a raise.
Yeah. And the balls.
That's right. That's right.
By the way, Jackson, the reason this gentleman does not smoke cigars anymore because we've given him beautiful Cuban cigars. And after he's not, because he doesn't like them, he just chooses them. They look like these.
Yeah. He took the wrapper off one of them.
One of them. We were at the Monte Cristo bar in Vegas, and that's how it ended up.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Daniel Katz peeled the cigar. He didn't know you're supposed to smoke it, not peel it. You don't peel. It's not like a banana. You don't peel it before smoking it. There's no chocolate in there.
That's the leftovers of what I did to the last cigar.
This is what it looked like, guys. Because the problem with this, you need the exterior wrapper to keep the smoke inside.
Let's go upstairs. That's a good idea. Thank you. Do I need to sign or read? Okay, thank you.
Daniel, careful. There's a security door.
No. Go ahead.
The water is gonna mess up the temperature in here. Oh.
But the problem is,
You know, you have a couple of, like, you have the Havana Club and all that, but they don't have anything.
Oh, no way. No way. Just made it. You made it, man. Cheers. Hey, Jaden. How are you, babe? I'm alright. Are you, babe?
So good to see you, man.
Whoa. Long drive. Whoa, looking good. Holy shit. Nice hair. It's a really good haircut. And Jaden. How tall is he now?
Oh, he's still growing.
He doesn't stop.
Still growing.
Ridiculous.
This is amazing. This is amazing.
Woo. Take a seat, fellas. Take a seat and relax. JJ LeCoute. Daniel, you want to be? You need the sunlight, Daniel, because yeah, the energy from the sun going to rejuvenate you. And feel free to join us if you'd like. We're watch collectors, so is that JLC? That's really nice. Wow. Wow, it's annual. Yeah.
I'm very fond of it.
Wow.
Master Control.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, fantastic.
Very beautiful.
JLC dates in the Ultra Fit.
I'm not sure if it's Ultra Thick.
No, that's the Master Control.
That's the Master Control one. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
it's about
super elegant.
7 years ago.
Yeah.
Wow.
I believe.
Fantastic.
Well, and you've been enjoying it since? Yeah?
very
That's all
much.
you need, right?
Yeah.
Day date.
Although the date is wrong, I see now.
Oh,
I was traveling.
I don't even set the time. What are you talking about? We're watch enthusiasts, but I don't even set the time on my watch.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, big fan. Big fan
Yeah.
of JLC.
we just came from Watches and Wonders.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
How was it?
Oh, it was incredible.
Yeah.
All the new watches, all the celebrations that was there. It was insane. Then we visited Paris, and now in London to round up the trip.
That's good too.
Yeah. It's a fantastic time. I'll give you one of my cards. You can check out the show. Yeah, Tim. The show. John, nice to meet you. Yeah. Yeah, love the watch, love the passion, the cigar. You know, we're here for cigars as well because
You'll have a great time.
it's like these two hobbies, they overlap a little
They
bit.
certainly do. My friends who share the watch passion also share the.
Yeah, exactly. And then some love for fine clothing. Right? That's why we came here to check out this Dunhill place. You're a happy member? Nice. Nice. And you work in town?
Yes.
Yeah?
Not too far away from here. I also live around.
Wow.
So it's a great place to hang out.
Come in, just out of the way. Yeah, it's out of the way. It's in Mayfair, but it's out of the way. Tucked in. You could just have some peace.
Exactly.
Well,
Exactly. Enjoy.
yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Check it out. If you like it, feel free to join us on anything. Yeah.
Kind of you.
Cool.
Thank you.
And if you need any questions from us, we're always here.
Check you out.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, this is mine. Okay, fantastic. Thank you. Oh, I'll be having.
Oh, a Petit Churchill.
A
Good
Petit.
choice.
Yeah, it's a 30-minute. What were you smoking?
This was a Punch 48, which is
Punch 48.
Yeah, it's a nice. It's smooth. It's not very heavy.
Yeah.
It's a Casada. They also have. I don't know if you've seen these. It's a
punch.
They have a tube. So usually it's Punch 48, and then this is a sign of special leaves that they use. So it's slightly more special than the regular leaves, but it doesn't necessarily mean much.
Yeah. Well,
It's called the La Casa del Habana selection.
La Casa del Habana selection punch, and you enjoyed it very much.
So.
How long was that smoke?
This was 45 minutes.
45 minutes. Very nice.
Yeah, but you could easily extend that to
Yeah.
an hour.
Of course.
It's just that I smoked pretty quick, and it's very light. But that's an excellent cigar.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, I hope to chat with you sometime soon.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh my God, they're already started. Okay, let me get in this because I'll be behind and I'll be in trouble. Okay.
What was that?
Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, you got one, I got one, Red got one.
There we go. Whew. Yeah. I think I'm gonna need. Actually, thank you, Jackson.
Thank you so much. You've been super generous with your time, and it was an amazing. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Should I go now or should I go
After the cigar?
I'll come back and light this again.
Oh, finish the cigar first.
I'll come back. I don't want to stink up your jacket.
Okay, I'll sit in Sean's place then, for now. Here we go. Let me get in here.
Fixed to the ground.
They're not, but they're pretty heavy. Well, not because you trapped the fuel.
Okay.
And we only put it in case like it rains.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
All right. Daniel, you want to smoke or be smoked?
I'm surprised Alex hasn't smoked in yet. All
Right.
the threats that were coming. When Cats lands in London, you're gonna have
Take
him
a seat.
assassinated. Snipers
Take a sip?
everywhere.
Do you want to take a puff?
Oh, okay. He thinks he's leaving. So we've gone
The
from
roommate will
assassination
murder
to
me.
kidnap now.
Should I be smoking?
Well, you know, I want to tease
Yeah, just do it. Special occasions.
People in the chat, if people want me to assassinate Daniel Katz, please let me know and
Yes.
super chat.
How much super chats for Kojak to
199.
assassinate?
Or not to,
Not to
assassinate.
Not to
I'll do it for
assassinate.
$2, do it for free.
Do it for free.
My
They'll
nemesis.
assassinate him for free, so we have to stop him. Guys, send money now, or Daniel Katz will be assassinated.
What are these, the Oakley Negronis?
Hey.
20 Negronis later.
Hey. Alan, you made it. How you doing?
How surprised with you? Because he phoned me up and said, dude, where are you? Through those.
What are these?
They're
Oh,
20,
Tom Ford.
They're the 20 Negroni glasses.
20. You after
20 Negronis.
After drinking
No, it
20.
feels
Whoa!
like you've
What
just
the
done 20
hell? Whoa! What the? Wow! I think I just had some ayahuasca. Whoa! This is ayahuasca glasses. You want to try it out? It's gonna make you go trippy.
One of each.
Be careful. Hold on. I want your reaction.
These are the trippers?
The trippers, yeah. Get tripped.
Oh.
Careful there.
Reach out for me. Fucking hell.
Is there chocolate in
You
these?
like that? I know, right? You want to try? These are ayahuasca
I know
glasses.
what it feels like to be
They're Kojak's. They're Kojak's special prescriptions because he likes to be high. Try it out, Daniel. It's gonna make you go wild. Watch this, guys. Oh,
yeah.
Damn.
They look fine. They're fine.
Okay, Daniel's okay. Yeah, no, I don't have yours. There you go. The ayahuasca glasses. That's
Shall we have
amazing.
something to quickly nibble on? Because I think we need to move on to the daily reveals.
You can nibble on Daniel Katz's ass.
It's a freebie that, all right. Dude, this is for, thank you very much again. Was it, oh no, Sean's getting some clothing.
Yeah, Sean's trying some stuff on. Fantastic day. Daniel looks totally
how is it, Manny?
exhausted.
Great.
No,
Yeah,
he's
we're
good.
good.
He's
How
chilling.
does it compare
He
to
needs
the
to relax.
Trinidad?
Not as strong.
Take a nap,
That
Daniel.
was strong.
Yeah.
Well, that was quite mild. There's a little bit of spice.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Marco says same smoking.
Alex,
My opinion, the cancer survivor. Wow.
When they get enough material.
Marco is a good point.
Very good.
Marco
He's here
raises a
all
valid
day, he's
point.
here all day.
But the truth is,
You're in London. We'll do the funnies round here. When
not
you're in London.
smoking one makes me want to die.
Are you not smoking? I was going to let you do it for me. Oh,
And a lighter? Lighted for Montret. He came from a far, far away land.
I don't know. It's not as far as you've come.
No, not as far, but equally as far.
Sometimes.
Distance. It's quite a distance. Tell us about the community. Wants to know the origin story of the 4P.
And you owe me money on that because of the tariffs.
At the 31%.
Yeah, no, 125 now.
120. You know,
125.
that almost killed my channel.
Well,
It was the poison
you still
pill.
need to pay the tariffs.
Dude, that was a poison pill.
Your president said.
I'm already seeing, all these guys try to brainwash people that I'm some kind of a grifter, and I thought, look, we'll do a good thing. We'll buy the 4P watch. It's like a great piece of content. Also help you out during the tough times. You helped me out so much. It was the least I could do. Careful there. So, is it okay to share the origin story? What do you think? Later. We need 20 pints. 20 pints of Guinness later. He'll tell us the truth. Oh,
So what do you think? Is the smoke getting too much?
No. Please, more.
More?
That's
Okay.
it.
Which way is the smoke blowing? I'm worried. I think it's going away from Daniel. You're not getting smoke on you, Daniel, are you?
Sorry, that's
No, it's okay.
it's only 60%. I should have brought my second chart.
Do it.
No,
And then
actually,
when you're 100%, then I'll switch.
no, it's only 15 here. It's done.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, because I have like 50 now. Yeah, I have 50. I have a second charger in my
I can
hotel room.
charge one in the car.
Oh,
if you
there
need.
we go.
This is a fucking walking. It's a battery on wheels.
Let me get that thing. The lighter. Let me get the lighter.
You want to do it with the matches for you?
No. It's
Okay.
all good. I think I could do it with this. The torch.
No, you gotta do it with the old-fashioned one. Try with the matches.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, this is the recommended.
This is the right way to do
That's
it.
the right way.
Oh man.
What do you think, Jorge?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
It's good, right?
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. You've already been 2 hours. What are you doing? Your parking? Yeah. Where are you parked? Audley Street. Oh, Jesus. That's a trek, isn't it?
Yeah, put it.
No. Hold on. I'm just warming it.
Yeah.
I'm literally outside. Just
warm it?
Yeah.
Toast it. Just toast it.
I might go move the car actually. See when.
Need a little more. Like.
It's a little bit more. Second. You need 2 matches usually for these things.
You do. Oh yeah, you do. Definitely.
2 1/4.
One is not enough.
And 2 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, give it a little more like.
What time's David opens? 5:30. Okay. He's free now. He might go. Doesn't matter. Look, we'll just have a look at some watches. Maybe, even if it's only.
There you go, like that.
Yeah. He might go.
And then rotate it.
Yeah. Is there any? Is there a menu? Do we have any food? Do you serve food? Yes. Guys hungry? Want something to eat or?
There we go.
Better?
Yeah.
Daniel.
I'll just touch it up here with the torch.
Can you ring the police?
I could, but I won't.
Murdering that cigar, mate.
Was he?
Yeah. Murdering it.
Tim.
What happened?
Call the police if you stole stuff.
It's a crime.
I stole Daniel Katz's. Actually, I stole Danielle Katz's virginity.
Jesus Christ. Isn't it funny how the train takes a turns? It does. They take twists and turns. It's like a winding road, isn't it? It's a lot of. Can I say, in London, Tim takes more of an innuendo, sexual deviance. Yeah, he tends to.
you?
Yeah.
It's a joke.
It does tend
It's a
to.
joke.
It's every
Oh,
time.
Sean, you want to sit in the
Relight your cigar? You want me to relight it?
Huh?
You want me to relight your cigar?
He puts it into Daniel, but I'll take it out.
Thank you. The jacket is.
What do you think?
It's not built for it because they brought the larger one. A little bit larger, and the shoulder would be too wide. It would have to be custom made. It's a good cigar. Enjoy.
Very good. Yeah,
It's too good. It's too good. This cigar is smoking me. I'm not smoking the cigar. The cigar is smoking me.
I'm going to take the dog.
Delicious.
Messed it up about twice.
Ridiculous.
How good is this weather?
And next week, apparently, we've got snow coming.
Is that right? Next week.
That's what the news says. Temperatures are to drop.
But we
Potential
brought
snow.
some heat from America.
Pick it up. Give it a couple of puffs.
Looking on here, it says like 6 degrees, 7 degrees. So I don't think it's. I think it's
that
all
goes pretty good.
It's good.
propaganda.
You're good?
Yeah.
Smoke is not bothering you?
Nah, it's not
You're
bothering
used to
me.
it by now?
Daniel, you want the puff?
I just want, we're going to order a meal. Okay, I can
What are we gonna have?
It's an emergency. It's an emergency. Okay, we'll have some delicious food. Drink some water. That'll keep you full. Meantime.
It's like drawing.
Oh, it's that's how
Can you cut your eyes?
slide your. So you like, you know, you're going from A to whatever, and it knows.
Take a puff.
The algorithm does it.
Dan,
You want to
take a puff.
So it goes like start paint.
Daniel, take a puff. Take a puff. Just puff.
Come on, Tim. Go away.
What are you gonna order, gentlemen?
Well, yeah. So let's have maybe some light bites. David just contacted me. He was asking whether we're still going around.
Yeah.
If you want, we can just go there. If you guys are
No,
really
let's
hungry.
no. We've got this.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
We can have
We got
dinner
time.
after.
Is it a moonface JLC?
He's okay. He's
That's
up
an
until 5:30.
annual calendar, moon phase, master control. He's a
Yeah,
great
yeah,
dude
we'll
too.
have-
I
I'm just
talked
gonna
the chat
have,
with him a
maybe a
little bit.
crock or something like that.
Look at the shoes he's got, the burgundy red. I talked to that gentleman. He's got a JLC. He's a really cool guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can say hi.
That looks like a Cordovan.
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 Yes.
He was on the Daytona.
Yes.
Oh, you said a crop.
Oh yeah, the
Croc,
Daytona
again,
brothers.
Oh, you got the same.
Give it to me.
Yours the
Or a
newer
sandwich
model,
or
right?
something, guys. Shall we?
Can I see
Have you had a
I don't want
chance
an old
to
shit
look?
one.
I need to, yeah,
All busted up.
compared it to
All busted up. Don't thumb swipe it.
next
Control.
yeah.
I did.
It's good smoke.
It's nice. Those Churchills.
Look at that, guys. Two Panda Daytonas side by side. Hell yeah.
Nice.
One
Like that
really
being
nice
around
one.
makes a huge difference.
It does.
Oh,
It just makes it
And
classic.
the other one,
This-
here, I hate
this
to
one
say
looks
it,
more
tell
colour,
you.
doesn't
The
Oh,
other one
you
is
just tell it the
look
truth.
unfinished.
Yeah, do you think? I'm not. I'm with you. I'm with you on this one.
What's your availability there?
Yeah,
Right.
nicely finished, yeah. You like watches too? Yeah? What's your favorite?
He's got a. What is he?
Whoa, let me see. No, don't you? you don't
Black
have to go.
Bay.
No, because I, sure? Okay.
He's got a
I'm so
black
sorry
bit.
because we had this Alfred Dunhill appointment.
I'm gonna give you an old man's watch.
A
You can
Breguet.
come around now if you want.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Daniel is the coolest cat.
We can come around now if that's.
Thank you,
if that's
Bobby
okay.
Baldy.
If that helps you.
Manny, you want to take a look at the two Daytonas side by side?
Wait, let me put this out.
Well,
Yeah.
I already feel 20 years younger putting this on.
Yes.
Yeah. Feel like a teenager again.
I know you've got some
Beautiful. The twins.
The twin. Yeah, take a picture.
The panda twins.
The panda. You're never gonna see shit like this anywhere else.
Better lighting here.
Oh, started with that. So this is a tradition watch, going from dad to son.
He gifted it to him on the live stream.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
I missed that one.
Yeah.
Give me the cigar.
When was
Great
that?
moment.
No. Just it's like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll mention it to the
Yeah.
guys.
Let me take a picture.
I'll text you back.
Great caretaker.
You know,
A
if you're
great
saying the deal is,
caretaker.
chances are-
He respects the watch.
What's the years on these? Are they the same?
2020 is the old one, and 2024 is the new one. The first year.
Both of them are 25.
I see.
And that was December 25th.
This is the first one
Yeah.
that was sold in Britain. The first Panda Daytona.
Really?
Sold in Britain. Yeah. The only one. They probably sold 3 since then.
Guys, the next time I saw one was in
Yeah.
Rome.
Yeah.
And the guy I had was the first one he got in Rome.
Wow. Yeah. Because if you see one of these, the brand new ones, these are rare.
Guys, that was in March. So
Yeah.
just, they didn't come out.
Yeah.
You're right, and there's subtle differences. The sub-dials are a little thinner, the outline, right? On the new one.
And the bezel.
And the bezels, you're right.
Guys, there's been a bit of a development.
Okay.
David Kills expected us a little bit earlier.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I think we've gone a little bit long here.
Yeah.
Here, Alex, beautiful.
He has another.
Congratulations.
Can I see it?
You want to see it?
He has another client that he has to take care of.
Sure.
Yeah.
So if we want to have any time with David, we should behoove us to go sooner.
So let's go. Let's go.
So shall we just go?
Yeah, let's just let.
But we can't record there.
Can we just smoke this cigar in the?
Yeah. Finish the cigars and we'll go.
We'll just, you know, he will try to give us as much time as he can, but we shouldn't be offended with each other when he has to deal with
No
us.
problem.
Because it's a bit, I don't know, I didn't ask. Sorry.
Big difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big difference.
Yes. Yeah.
The other one looks plastic, and this looks more. I hate to say it.
No, Sean, I don't get offended. But it's a watch.
No, it's just
the
finished.
bezel.
It's nicely finished.
Yeah.
detailed, Gives you that extra depth element to it.
Yeah.
To me, I don't know.
And it looks bigger on the wrist.
I agree with you. Ain't no big deal, Sean. You're not offending me. Don't have to worry about.
No, it's a gorgeous
It's a
piece,
watch.
just that this is-
It's just a watch.
evolution.
It's just a watch.
Just
Yeah.
offended every other
Yeah.
power owner.
Yeah, when we're like doing comparison and seeing like the build quality, but it's evolution, right? This was a step. They took this step before they took that one. It's fine, and they Rolex.
Baby steps.
Oh yeah, baby steps, and that's what the beauty of Rolex: incremental improvement, right?
That's beautiful.
They're always improving by small margins, and when they did this, they thought it was the best way to do it. It created the hype, regardless the fact that it's got flaws. I'm not a fan of the ceramic bezel at all. I would love that if this was steel.
steel?
Yeah, all
Yeah,
steel.
I'm with you.
Yeah, that's
cool.
that's a great kind of alternative doing all steel. I think Rolex realized like, oh, they can't go back to full steel,
Yeah.
so they created a steel blend with ceramic.
Right.
Yeah, it's really cool. Now I got this watch for my 30th birthday. I'm not gonna be upgrading to a new one. No, it's not. But if you happen to be lucky enough to get one, especially like Alan, he got it at retail. It's the first one. That watch means a lot to him more than the incremental upgrade, right? It's a really big thing. He wanted that watch for a long time. There's so many people who played the AD games and then they got burnt. The ADs burnt them.
Yeah.
Whereas Alan is one of the lucky ones that the AD actually held their word. My AD held the word to me, and his AD held their word. And they got him the
I
watch.
met my SA as well. She's great.
Yeah.
She's you all met her. Yeah, she's so good.
This Jackson guy felt every single cigar to make sure that it's packed correctly. So he had picked.
The cigars are ballers.
So this
smoke,
same
right?
blend.
Yeah.
Churchill.
These are what we were smoking a few times back when we were smoking Churchills.
How much was this cigars?
Yeah, we were smoking this.
How much were these?
30
They
30
rent that out.
30 pounds each?
They're not that bad at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And these are proper Cuban.
They're Cuban, yeah.
Cuban Romeo and Juliet. We have Romeo and Juliet in the United States.
But not Cuban.
No.
They're Dominican.
They're, I don't know. It's just not. It's not the same.
And they taste different as well.
You know what? I can't smoke the Dominican stuff. Julieta.
Yeah.
Romeo
y Julieta.
Romeo y Julieta.
Oh, yeah.
I just pronounced it like Shakespeare.
Yes, you did.
Yeah. Romeo and Juliet. Romeo.
We're just about to go into the
And
watch
Juliet.
collector's store, so he might not have a lot of time for us, but that doesn't mean we can't have a look at the watches there. So
Can we
that's
walk
where
with
we're just about to
Can we
go.
walk with this?
We can walk with the
Can we
cigar.
walk with this?
It's okay?
Yeah, why?
This is
Walk
a
and
free
smoke.
country, not like our country, where you
Yes.
can smoke.
Yes.
When it comes to
Yeah,
smoking.
you should be able to
Freedom.
smoke what you like. Cheers, buddy. Bye. Bye. See ya.
No, my ash.
Can you walk in New York?
I didn't have the pin
Shall we walk
in
and talk?
this
Yeah.
time.
In California, you can.
You can't.
You
At all?
I did in New York. I was smoking everywhere.
You could have been
To
stopped.
be fair,
public.
Sean, everyone was smoking weed in New York when I was there.
Yeah.
They're walking everywhere. It's weed.
No, in California you can smoke.
Wow.
You have to.
It's a designated area.
Yeah. Certain part, I mean,
China's
the city
like
you
that.
can.
China have like smoking shelves on the side. And they have smoking shelves to go into. Yeah.
Really?
Even if you vape, you have to go into the
Yeah,
shelves.
change of plans. Sorry, my friend. That's okay. Thank you.
And then after the collectors, we're walking there. Okay.
We'll go into Stringfellows.
What?
Stringfellows.
What's that?
Does it exist anymore? I don't know.
I mean, what?
Does it? I don't know. Let's see. Curious.
Got a Bottega Veneta.
Let's put it this way: they had a door policy.
Getting toasty.
Yeah, it does. No, closed. Opens 9 p.m. Okay,
Hey,
guys.
Pedro Bermudez is wearing his Seiko tonight. Hell yeah, Pedro. Thank you for joining us on this adventure.
Yeah.
Is that Pedro Bermudez?
Yeah.
Good guy.
Yeah.
Very positive guy.
Yep. Cheers, Pedro.
Cheers, Pedro.
Positivity rules.
Cheers, man.
Do it. Want me to take this in case?
I love your Bottega Veneta.
Take care. Love your watch.
You were telling me about your wrist watch. It's really nice.
Thanks very
Oh,
much.
beautiful. Have you a calendar?
Yeah, it is nice. I think it's called a master calendar.
Master calendar.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good. Really nice.
Thank
And
you.
nice Cordovan shoes.
Well, thank you. Have a good one, guys.
Take care.
Grab your
Is this our? Is this our?
That's all right.
Yeah, that's.
Very nice.
Jaden, you want to run the stream for a couple minutes? No? Okay. Hey, Mike, we're going to the watch collectors. Oh, maybe. Hold on.
And he's back, so taking the field.
Oh, Jack.
Those look really good.
You know these things.
Yeah, these are
Not just Nike.
Kojak.
That's the liquor store I go to get the sort of the wines for the wine talk.
Speaking of wine talk, can you text the Mike Lewis, let him know where we're going?
Yes.
Cool.
Let's keep going, guys.
Nice AP.
Swing by this place. We'll swing past this We're a long way off.
Hey, Jaden, how you doing?
I'm alright.
Enjoying?
Yeah.
How's your dad?
Broken.
He's getting back. I'm getting
Got a new
back.
car. This is what you guys rolled in. This is the
Holy
new one, yeah.
shit.
It's the new.
I think this is what Jeff has.
Busted up one, yeah.
A12 GTS?
Something like that. Yeah.
I think this is what Jeff from Miami has. Huh.
Where did you live it? I mean, where's Switzerland?
Oh yeah, Swiss license plates. Huh. World travelers. Huh. Ooh. Ferrari brake just like the AP. Yeah.
Put them out.
Gotta put them out. There's some garbage over there. Actually, we can put them out and put it.
Throw it in the garbage. You don't want to set fire.
No. You mash it into the ground
Right.
like this.
The McLaren over there. I know.
Well, could it be saved? I don't think it can.
You can?
Nope. Just
Just I'm not gonna put it in the garbage yet. It's gonna
I don't think it's gonna.
catch on fire.
Okay. Well, hold on. I think it's good. I think it's not gonna catch.
Yeah, mine's out anyway.
Yeah.
Throw it in there.
Just leave it here. Oh yeah, perfect. Leave it in there. That's it. Keep it at least a little bit organized. This is David Khalil's. David Khalil was my first like big YouTuber guest.
Oh really?
Yeah, that I got on the stream.
So Tim, yeah, I mean, fuck them and.
Shut it down. Yeah, it's all cool. We're gonna say goodbye. We'll take a break. We'll probably stop by the hotel to get a second charger, and we'll continue the show. So
Take care. Thanks for coming along with us.
thank you guys for upvoting. Let's get the stream to 100 upvotes. Come on, guys, help us out. If you enjoyed it,
Yeah, let's get the stream up to 100,000 votes.
100,000. Yeah, I know. We should be 100,000 votes. Who else is doing content like this? Nobody. Okay, guys. We'll see you. See you soon. All right. Ready to go? That's it.